Oh, that's so strange. It took me so long. And I don't even know what the problem was, because I didn't change anything. But here I am. I'm sorry. I was saying not much anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, I'm just doing tasty cools. Someone asked at the start. Yeah, anyway, hello chat again. I feel like I'm meeting you for the first time. But I'm here now. And this music is... I'm gonna turn it down a bit, sorry. Anyway, what I was missing... Hello. Oh my god, there's Mexican Goku and Taco Twins gaming. Do you know each other? Okay. I'm just a bit suspicious of you now. What I think happened, if I, figure out why my mic wasn't working. Audacity was open because I recorded a line. Because I'm doing a scene with the dude that I voiced. And for some reason it took control of my mic, which it's never done before until I updated it. And so I think Audacity's not as good in the update. All sorts of wonderful things. I feel like I'm at work. Anywho, hello Gordon Freeman. You are so good at using the ragdoll mover. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice, I'm sure. Like, it's such very fine movements. But also, to be honest, I'm not really focusing on accuracy that much. I'm being a bit sloppy, you know? You can really take your time with posing, which I suggest if you want to, but I just want to get things done quickly. Anyway, let's frame this shot with my guy. Actually, no, I'll reuse that one. So what's been happening, people? Does anyone here work on animation? Such an ugly model, isn't it? I love it. I love Maybe stretched out neck, because the Barney model doesn't really have a neck, so when the person put the Barney head on top of the suit model, he had to stretch the neck out. There's all sorts of weird artifacts on this thing. Like on the top of his head, there's this weird bit there. Can't get rid of that. And he doesn't look as good as the Nick model, which is funny to me because he's so miserable and pathetic. He's just this weird ugly dude. He looks very small compared to everyone else. But at least he knows Kung Fu. Wish I knew Kung Fu. I think that'd be fun. Taka Twins Gaming says, oh hang on, sorry, I missed a few more. Ah, Wab's here. Barney looks like Alan Wake from the original. Ah, yeah. I can see that too. So, if you say Nick looks like Pain, but like an off-brand Pain, it's like I'm making a really bad version of those Remedy games. And get my fake Alan Wake and fake Pain. Wab. How could you? Right, maybe you should walk in. No, he'll just be standing still. No, he's gonna walk in. Alright. Really got to think hard about these things. Did Seib run away from home or what? That's because Wab said, okay. I read that first, I'm like, what are you talking about? When did I imply that I ran away from home? It's getting a little close to Nick there. No, it's fine, you won't notice. Oh, this, it's all just from the Warriors folder I have on my computer. I really don't have anything to put on these streams. Once I had this jazz piano, and that was cool, but then that suddenly became copywritten music. Copyrighted? Copyrighted is the correct word. So annoying. Even though I'm not monetizing this, so I guess I could, but I just don't want it to be like viewed less because I think the algorithm hides things that are copyrighted as well. And I don't want to hide anything from the 15 people that watch these streams. Yeah, it's silly. We could be listening to Woody, Tim Burton. Wait, he's not a musician. We could be listening to Adam Ant. Anyway, musicians. We could be listening to real music instead of this. But I'm just stupid. Once I put my brother's band on this stream, and that got copyrighted, and I was like, okay, well that's very strange, but sure. You may copyright the music made by my own fucking family. Anyway, YouTube's hilarious. It's a funny website. Oh my god, Wab, blasting the chat with your nonsense. You should confront your brother. Why? What are you talking about? He didn't make YouTube. I don't know. No, like you have like a production company or something making music. I know the idea behind it, why it doesn't actually belong to my brother, but no, you're right, I should confront him. If we fight about it, maybe they'll let me put it on something, on a stream for gmod that no one's gonna watch. Yeah, you're right. Should confront my brother Web. It's a good idea. I also have to like travel to a different country to confront my brother about it. In front of his children. Oh god, he wouldn't be very happy about that. Bust in. You can't put your music on there. I'm already bored. People are gonna be joining now going, what is he talking about? Oh, if only you knew. This is what Web does to me. Okay, sure. I'm not actually on Discord, hang on. Alright, I'm there now. Anyway. Anybody watch any good movies lately? Fair enough. I think younger people are watching movies less, and I'm wondering what movies will look like. I mean, it makes sense. We've got the internet and all these different products that you can stream. Movies don't have to be the same as they always have been. I think that's a bit too adult for you, Mexican Goku. Yeah, you got it. Best username ever created. You understand what I'm trying to imply. Don't need movies. Miss. It's not gonna be TikTok, it's gonna be something else. Something even stranger. seibmoz streams coming to cinemas 2030. How old would I be? I'm not saying. 2030 isn't that far away, is it? Whoa! Someone posted a cool image in my Discord channel. Join and post in. Really cool picture. I'm not going to describe it because I want you to just have a look for yourself. It's a really cool image. Okay, it's Gordon Freeman shooting something. Probably a zombie. Pretty cool image. I like it. The next person to post something in my Discord, in the Post Your Work tab, gets 10 seibmoz coins. I'm sorry, that sounds like seibmoz coins are a real thing. They're not. I'm just kidding. There's no seibmoz coin. Basically, I'm offering you nothing. Gordon. Hey Gordon Freeman. How did you come up with the name seibmoz? Sorry if the heart's in the way, I can't see that. I'm going to click the heart. If you have been asked that a lot already, it's just the word zombies spelled backwards. When I was in my teenage years, well, I still am. I watched a lot of zombie movies and it was like my favorite genre, even though like they're mostly bad. Mostly zombies. Movies are really bad, but it was just so much fun. It became my thing at the time, so I'm like, ooh, I just make my name Zombies backwards. That's cool. Because I just need an account to like watch YouTube videos. I wasn't thinking about making it into a actual creation thing. I was gonna watch things and like go, oh that's cool, like that one. Oh my god, man, I don't even remember what I watched back then. Probably nothing good. What's happening for him? Ray William Johnson all the time. Just I'm liking everyone. Okay, thanks to our biggest viewer, seibmoz. Anyway, so that's what it means. It's zombies spelled backwards, and it's just the first thing I came to when I made the account. Then years later, I went and made Left 4 Dead things, because you know I like zombies, so Left 4 Dead was obviously a game I'd get into. And then yeah, and then I decided I'm gonna make stuff on there, but it's not for anyone except for me and my friends sometimes. That's why I posted a video of a band. That's my first video on the channel. It's a band. He's been asked to perform Foo Fighters music, which is funny because they are not Foo Fighters type band. So, sorry, what's the chat saying? He's made content warning mask with this as my face. Ah, that's nice. I like that. It's a very nice face. Thank you, Balkan Sex God. Go on, you know what? This is my sleepy voice. No, actually I sound like this all the time. It's a tragedy. Because so often do people go, I'm sorry, what did you say? What did you say? Please speak up, man. I'm just standing there going, yeah, hello there. I'm just trying to get your attention over here. And you're like, sorry, speak up, you bloody mumbling idiot. This is my real life. It's not true. People aren't that mean, but they think it. They think like, wow, this guy's so shit at talking. Although he does it so much, I wish he would stop, and yet he keeps going, despite his lack of skill in speech. You know when you have a vacuum cleaner that you don't throw away because it still works? And it's like, you know, very inefficient. But you can rely on it. That's my voice. That'd be that might be a, what do you call it? You know, transhumanism. You know, when we start making mechanical changes to our body, that's what I'd get. A new voice box, and they'll be like, hello, this is someone that I'm not. Please give me my bank card details. And then like, anyway, that's not the first thing I'd do with the voice. I'd also make all sorts of cool voices. What I'm saying is I'll have an AI voice that can make me sound like anything. Like the one Darth Vader has. It makes him sound like James Earl Jones. You want to be a robot? I don't think so. It sounds scary. How do you know it's the same brain? If you make your brain into like a mechanical brain, how do you know if it's going to be if it's going to be exactly the same, or if it's going to be affected somehow? What if you can't remember numbers at all? You just cannot think of numbers. I don't think I'd want to be a robot brain. No, I won't be a robot brain. It's a little song I'm writing. What if you can't remember the face of your own children? Or if you ever had children at all? You guys should play Soma. That's a really good game. It's all about what I'm talking about. Food is cooked, says Wab. I'm coming to end this. Very foreboding. Why are my friends so violent towards me when I'm streaming? Every other moment they're like, hey, seibmoz, doing well? Yeah, I care about your well-being. As soon as I start streaming, they join and they just yell and, "Arr, we hate seibmoz." Trying to bring me down. Nostalgia. I just joined, guys. Is it the new Tasticles? Ooh. Is that eyes or ooh? I think it's eyes. Yeah, it's Tasticles, man. Damn, YouTube trying to withhold these comments. Oh god, Wab, are you drinking? Nah, I'm kidding. He's not a drinker. It's just jokes, but I feel that I don't want to start calling people things that they're not. I can for sure say I was a drinker. How do I make this face look sad? It's pretty limited. Which I find is fun, so I don't have to try too hard. That's why I use gmod. Because if I was doing like a real 3D, good looking animation, it would take about 60 times as long. And I wouldn't enjoy it. It would just be a slog for like no money at all. Anyway, I just feel like I complain about this every day. Every stream, I mean. About how I'm a victim. No, it's not a slog. I also just like how rough and scrappy and crap it looks in gmod. I'm not the best animator in gmod, by the way. There's some really good people out there. Younger than me. Probably like, you know, have certain larger parts than me. Smarter probably, I don't know. Never thought about that. Probably because I'm not that smart. Me, I'm just trying to be a renegade. Make these animations just, you know, as quickly and as crappy as I can. Because I'm, you know, I'm a punk. I'm like the no effects of like animation on YouTube. Tell me my PC config. Sorry, I didn't read that right, but Nostalgia asks what my PC config is. I got the GeForce RTX 40, I think it's up to now, right? 4070, I think I got. It probably cost a bit of money, but I don't remember. And then everything else is new. I don't care. It's just it works. I did not do any research this time. I said just give me the best one. No, I got the same parts but newer. What else is relevant to say about a computer now? Because all the parts are so good. Like, yeah, there's really good RAM. Like, it's 1 billion gigabytes of RAM now, or whatever. I think I got 32, I don't know, probably more. It's just sort of, you don't keep track after this so much. Like, how many, 8 gigabytes of, or maybe even 12 now, of like video memory on a graphics card? Crazy. I remember when I was getting just 1 gigabyte. I'm too old to think about computers, which is ironic because that's all I do now. I know the specifications of them. There's probably an i7. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten more than that, but I thought about it. But that's just a waste of money because I'm not that stupid, but I'm pretty stupid. And yes, I do use the graphics card. I don't just use gmod. Like, graphics card is crazy now. I don't think there's a game that could really slow it down too much yet, which is what happened with Red Dead. I got a graphics card when it came out to keep up with it. You need like a big game like that. Anyway, I'm rambling. Really trying to focus here. Alright, he's gonna look surprised. Misery. You guys good with expressions? Maybe you can teach me. Bit too silly. He's a bit too silly sad. He should just sort of be more like... He's more focused and determined than sad. Hey seibmoz, what would you think if you were in a fighting game? What would I think? I'd be like, how come I can't run left or right? I can only go forward and back. What is this world? Why is this woman kicking me? I didn't even know where I was. I was first in the train station, then on the beach, and then suddenly in space. Why is this woman still kicking me again? She already beat me up. That's what I'd think if I was in a fighting game. I'd be looking at all onlookers saying, please help me. Stop this giant snake from attacking me. and throwing me into the air. You know, I'm talking about those side-scrolling fighting games, right? Lots of fighting games don't just have that side-scrolling thing anymore. It's all sorts of fighting games now. Back in my day... Well, I guess before my day, there was just 2D ones. I don't know when I'm going to finish this video, but it's going quite quickly. Because previously when I made Tasty Cools, I didn't make it all at the same time. Sometimes I'd go a few months, because, you know, things happen. And I'll come back to it later, so it's not like it took those years exactly to make Tasty Cools 9. Just like how a lot of this one I've made this year rather than over the past 5 years. How long's it been since? Yeah, 5 years I think. Time goes quick, man. Then again, I had more time during COVID. So much time is spent traveling, driving into the city. Ugh. But I also don't like being at home too much. I think I'll finish this one. I mean, actually, I've been thinking this one won't be as long as the last one, which was 25 minutes, right? I might go 10 minutes, 12, which is how long they used to be. As long as the story of the one episode is finished, like there's no cliffhangers. As long as the point gets across. Yeah. What if it's just your brain telling you that the years were longer back then, but when you were there at the moment, it was the same speed? It's just your brain says, ah, that's a memory now, so that was very fast. Or no, very slow. Like your brain just goes, no, actually when you were 5 years old, things went very slowly. But it's just not true. What if it's just your memories doing that to you? Isn't that weird? Like a false memory. What if you were a robot brain and you didn't even know it? But you know now because I just entered you into the Matrix. This music makes me feel like I'm in Deus Ex. I'm not gonna do the voice. I can't do it. Which voice though? Which is a better voice? JC Denson? Or Elias Tufexis. What's his name? Adam Denton. JC Denton or Adam Jensen? What am I saying? Or the one in the second game. Can't forget the second one. Deus Ex 2. I liked that one. It's because it was the first one I played. Max Payne, prop something. Punch you in a medical box? You talking about the game Max Payne? Gordon Freeman. Man, I hope they make another Half-Life soon. I mean, they're making it, I think. But I hope they just, like, release it to me. Just to me. I'll just make sure it's okay for everyone else in the world. I'll give it the okay. Alright, don't be too upset if I say it's not good enough for the rest of the world, So this is just gonna be just a game for me, thanks. I'll be playing Half-Life 3 and everyone's just like, can we have a try? And I'll be like, no. But then it turns out it's not real. And I just made it up. There was no Half-Life 3. Tricked you just now. What are you gonna do about it? I think the music has finished. That means we've been streaming for 23 hours already. No, that's not true. It's not a very long list of music. Well, this might work. No, because it's not the right music. Where is it? Hang on. Damn, I don't have the Deus Ex music. Oh well. Something else. This one is called Coach Song 2020 Latest. I hope you enjoy.
Man, let's get it on. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it just hilarious?
Let's blow some shit up.
The idea that this dude's just like putting his music on and just talking to himself. Oh, well.
Yes.
I guess that's too, but I just like listening to Coach talking, I guess. He's just like, yeah, this music's great. Just enjoying himself. Wish I could do this. Looks a bit fidgety. Get rid of some of these frames. Hey, see, give me that, Nick. Sorry. This is basically porn music. Oh dear. This. Maybe. I've never looked at this stuff myself, so I wouldn't know if that was what the music. Keep it down, Kurt. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'd have to play back my voice. Hang on. Oh no. That's me. Believe it or not, that's me. Oh no. No. Alright. This is a variation of the song you do hear in Testicles 8. I had a lot more notes. I said, less notes. And then I said, well, there it is. It's a reference to a movie that you kids haven't seen. Layers, hello Layers. Hey Lewis, we just lost our jobs. That was voiced by Camouflage. He's a real cool guy and he's an animator. You should check out Camouflage. Let me just put the name. Sorry, the caps lock was on. Anyway, his name is Camouflage and there it is. Except just reverse the caps, the capitalization. Will Rochelle ever make her return? I don't think so. Because because I kept bringing back characters too often, and so no one really stayed dead, so now I couldn't do that. Or I'd be called a hack, and someone would be like, but no one dies, what's with your series? Even though it's a silly series about anything. So now I guess I can't bring it back, not that I don't like Rochelle. Too many characters anyway. We only want to see Coach. Should just be Coach and Nick. Just continuously. I don't remember Coach's voice being in it. Do you guys remember? I think the laughter was. Did you know in the series, Coach actually can produce this music out of his body? That's why you can hear it. Like, it's not... What I'm saying is it's diegetic music. Like, it actually exists in the world and everyone can hear it when it comes on, because Coach makes the music come out of him. It's a fun fact for you. Wouldn't that be weird if someone just made music come out of them? Oh god. What if someone, alright, get this, alright, check this one fellas. What if someone could produce any, I was gonna say Limp Bizkit, but I'll say any Linkin Park music. Any song by Linkin Park just comes out of him. He just turns it on. Would you befriend this person or be wary of this person? Like, you know, you're at school or whatever, and then you hear this piano music start. And then you're like, oh god, here's Jeffrey, he's at work, he's at school now. Sorry, I'm a bit too old to be talking about going to school. I couldn't imagine you getting a job when you just have Linkin Park playing around you all the time. Maybe. What sort of a job could you hold if you made Linkin Park music come out of you at any moment? Like, sometimes it happens without warning. Like, you're sitting there having a quiet cup of coffee, and then Numb just starts playing. I've become so numb. You're just trying to relax. You're reading the newspaper, but you can't focus because Numb lyrics, I can't think of them. Haven't heard Linkin Park in a while. We should just put it on. Let's put on Linkin Park. Yeah. Alright, let me get Linkin Park. Hold up. Okay, Linkin Park.
Excuse me. Kigo. Excuse me. Kigo. Kigo. Game on, baby! Everyone ready for this shit? 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 Woo! Yeah, baby!
Man, Linkin Park sounds a bit different. I haven't heard it in a while, but I don't remember it sounding that.
Yes, work it!
Anyway, you guys like it, so I guess I'll leave it on.
I got something for you. Keep it up. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. You gonna make it. Yo.
Thanks, Coach. I need the pick-me-up.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Come on. Keep it up. Keep it up. You gonna make it. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'll make it, Coach. Never thought about it, but this is a very inspirational song.
Come on now, put it behind you. You good? You good? Come on now, put it behind you. You good? You good? Woo!
Whenever you have trouble in life, just pull now, put it behind you. You good? Everyone just calls me Coach.
Tell you what, Nick, Coach getting mad.
Coach in Park. Man, what if Coach was Abraham Lincoln? How would that change history? Like everyone's just like, yeah, okay, I know you say that's the president, but I think that's Coach from Left 4 Dead 2. From the video game, from the far future. And everyone's like, nah, I don't see it. I think that's Lincoln. I wouldn't be there because, you know, it's long before I was born. Cheeseburgers by the law. Wonder if they had hamburgers at that time. I'm sure they could have, easily. Someone from Hamburg would have to come over and make a sandwich for them and say, this is what you're gonna love now. It's a sandwich. We have it in Hamburg. Is that German or Austrian? Do you reckon Lincoln ate hamburgers often? Probably wouldn't have had a cheeseburger. I don't know about that. Canada. Yeah, you're right. That answers my question. You used to drink with Lincoln. How invincible Lincoln is. That, what's he called? He's like immortal. That's it. The superhero immortal is Abraham Lincoln. I think that's great. But I want him to sound like it too. Like, you know, when he's shows up later in the show and he's talking, I want him to be like, oh hey, I'm Lincoln, yeah. He's like all polite and stuff and smiling. Yes, hey, I'm Lincoln. I'm just, oh, I don't know about that, sir, but I'll fight you for it. $4.7 years ago, Joker, I think you should stop killing people, Joker. I'm Lincoln. Lincoln the superhero. Anyway, I'm just imagining the Daniel Day-Lewis version of Lincoln. He's a great actor. I'm sad that he has retired, I think, but people need to retire, you know. People need to have an end to their careers. Except for me. I'm always gonna do this. I'll do it forever. favorite president, everyone. You sure you want to be a robot, Mexican Goku? What do you want to be a... Why? Why do you want to be a robot, huh? What if you had to be really hideously ugly? Would you still be a robot? Like if you look like Johnny Silverhand, would you be a robot? Jokes. I was thinking of the big dude from that game, Cyberpunk. The big ugly man who says a very rude word to a woman. I don't like that guy, he's mean. He's like fully robot by that point and he's scary. We're too late! We're too late! We're too late. Alright. That's a weird face. What if your battery runs out, Mexican Goku, and you go to sleep? Would you still be a robot if you had a battery? You'll always be charging it. What if there is no food, Goku? What if there's no food to charge your battery? What if you were a robot and you had a virus? Like a computer virus? What would it be? Would it make you continuously urinate your robot urine? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a virus. I cannot stop this. Please excuse me during this board meeting. I am pissing all over the floor. Too late! Late! Sorry, I'm playing the sound so I can match. I should set the lighting first. There's a bit of purple in this scene, so you know something bad's gonna happen. I think I'll move that light. I should open his eyes more at the end. To M4 Aravilla. How do you say your name? To Maravilla. Thank you. Your name is hard to say, sorry. Oh, did someone subscribe? Thank you. Don't give me money though. Betel Arg. Beetle Arg? How do you say your name? You're the guy with the image I was talking about before. With Gordon Freeman shooting a guy. What was in the image? Is it a... Looks like a citizen model. Is he killing a citizen? I like it. Very cool. What has he got on? Looks like a shock. Radial menu. What's it called? I can't find it. Hang on. Yes, radial menu. Basically, you get this add-on, and you'll have to bind a key to bring it up. You can see you can adjust all these settings. You can even change the colors. As you can see, I've made it a nice purple. And you can change the size of the area when it takes up, and you can add and take out whatever shortcut you want of stools. Put whatever stool you want in there. Pretty good. I like it. Oh man, no, it was only 2 minutes ago. Where is he? There he is. I'll be back in a sec. Actually, no. No, I won't. I'll be here for a sec. I'll wait until I can get my good friend Wab in here. There. Hello, Wab. Wab has joined. Hello, Wab. Whoa. Be quiet, Wab. Damn, you're so loud. Wab. Well, the mic doesn't work if you said something. Oh no. We're too late. Yeah, one thing these guys are missing is a tongue. So they can't like make an L shape. Looks better. Can't hear you, Wab. Wab, I can't hear you. Actually, let me check my settings. Just allow me to hack into my mainframe. Okay. Wait, no, I did that wrong. Okay, now say something, Web. Web.
Can you hear me?
Whoa, okay. Yep, that's working.
Oh, I don't even know how I fixed it, man.
It might have been my settings, sorry. For some reason they went default.
I had to go
It
yell at
should
my
be the
dogs
mic.
and say, won't shut the hell up.
Don't yell at the dogs. They're alright. They don't know what they're doing.
They're barking at fucking leaves outside.
Sometimes I get mad at my lawn.
Do I sound better or do I sound worse?
Sound good, Web. As always.
Thanks. How you doing?
Excellent, Web.
I haven't spoken to like anybody in like a week, it feels like.
I'm sure I spoke to someone.
Oh yeah, I've had a few words with those motherfuckers.
I see you got plenty of words to use.
So yeah. Don't worry, they're gonna come back in here and look at me, and then we're all gonna be friends again, and they're gonna sit on my fucking bed and look at me. Just glad I got this fucking bullshit working.
Does that look cool, guys, in chat? When like the purple light goes over his face? He's really ugly looking, huh? I need...
What is wrong with his eyes?
They're really weird eyes. I like it because he's meant to be like a clone guy. But they are very weird looking.
What have you been up to, Steve?
Just working, you
You're all
know.
about- You're all about asking the questions. Let me ask you a couple.
Yeah.
Did you eat today?
Yes, I had some yogurt with some banana in it.
Good man.
It's good stuff. Banana. Hey. You ever had a seafood boil?
Yeah, hell yeah. Who hasn't had seafood boil?
Or me? I
What?
might do that in the next few weeks. I'm not from the
Your first
south,
ever?
Wab. It's a southern thing,
Come-
and may I
come on
remind you,
down
that's
to-
where you're from.
Come on down to the south where I live.
Alright, I'll
My
just drive
domain.
down.
Yeah, come
Drive
on over.
on down.
I've never
Down. Well,
boiled
actually,
it
up.
myself.
I'll have to drive and then use a boat for a bit. Upwards.
You're rich enough. You've made tasty cools. You got that car that
Yeah.
turns into a boat.
Oh yeah, did it, did it, did it. And
Do you
I'm
think
just
you'd be
got
able to behave
glasses
with one of
on.
those? Or do you
What?
think it's one of those features you'd hardly use because it's an
A
inconvenience?
submarine in my car?
Yeah. Like, would you use that, or do you think because it's not like, you know, it's like James Bond, you can't just go fucking driving off the cliff?
Yeah,
Like, you're gonna get in
I would
trouble.
not do that ever. Maybe a lake at most, but like, okay, when does it get stuck? Immediately when it touches the soft bed of the lake?
I feel like it's a gimmick. You know how like VR gaming, and I hate to say VR gaming is a gimmick, but it kind of is. You know, like, you know,
Oh,
at what
I
point
like
is it? At what point is it like, oh, this is just too hard to deal with? I don't want to drive into the ocean.
Hmm.
Who would need to call me at this hour? I don't even.
James Bond. Stop revealing his secrets. Which Bond do you think of when you think of James Bond? Wish Harry was here. He would have so many answers for me. He'd be like, well, I think of this and this and this, and then I consider this. Wab's like, which Bonds have you seen, Wab? He hasn't even heard of an English person before. He has no idea. He knew that once upon a time his state fought the English in a civil war. But no, independence war, sorry. The War of Independence. And he walked away, so I can say all these things that are not in fact true, but he can't defend himself.
I heard you, motherfucker. Actually, I have seen 2 James Bond movies, And one of them I was too little bitty to remember, and the other one I was lied to because I was told that he would die from falling downstairs.
Oh
And he
yeah,
doesn't
you
fall
saw
down
the
any. Yeah.
an old
Funny.
one and then the last one. You
Yeah.
watched the last James Bond of all things. All right. Very well.
Well, Social told me he fell down the stairs, and I was like, "There's no way."
no,
And
he
doesn't.
does. He does. He falls down the stairs
Yeah,
and
maybe
dies. That's how it
after
ends.
the-
I'm
maybe
sorry,
after they
spoiler
threw the
alert.
key.
Oh, anyone that hasn't watched it. All right, so it's cat's out of the
Does
bag.
not-
He dies
gas-
falling down the stairs. At the end, he just
He
falls down a
dies?
staircase.
When did
and
this movie
dies.
come out? This has been
Like
4 years at least.
2, 3, 4 years ago, I guess.
4 years
Pre-COVID.
sounds good enough to me.
Like, it's a sensitive
the
topic
fucking-
now, falling downstairs and dying.
It was
So,
the bombs,
couldn't make it.
and he didn't even die from the bombs. He was like, "Oh, they're blowing up me
The
fucking
only
island."
bombs he hurt were his own bomb. When he fell on the stairs and broke his bomb.
Oh no, I fell onto my bomb.
Oh, my bomb. He calls his wife as he's laying on the ground, but he can't get it out. He's like,
So
I've hurt my bomb, and he dies.
I got worried before this because
And then he
I
goes, and the blood comes down the screen, and it's like game over.
you're lying. You're gaslighting, manipulating, and lying.
Nah.
I like it though. I'm into that. That's okay. You can keep doing it.
Okay.
I followed this tutorial on YouTube about how to make my microphone sound better, and the instant I did it, it broke everything. So that's why there was like
What did it
20
ask
minutes
you
of
to
me
do?
panicking. I had to download a new driver, and I didn't realize that you have to restart the computer manually. So I downloaded the driver, and none of my audio worked, and I was like, "Oh fuck."
What was it? The defaults changed?
No, it was just it needed to reboot. That's it. I just needed to restart my computer, and then from there it worked. It got a little choppy. I changed my audio inputs, and now it's fixed. I think.
That's cool.
I mean, it sounded kind of weird, but I'll work with
No,
it.
that's fine. Mexican Goku says he'd love to talk to us. Yeah, you are talking to us. I know what you said, mate.
I love that when I showed up, everybody stopped talking.
They're like intimidated by you because you're a Confederate soldier.
That's right. I was against Abraham Lincoln.
Actually, they probably liked him a lot. They're probably like, he's a nice, swell guy. It's just those other type of people I don't like. Ooh.
I feel like they would have hated it. We should go back and see. Did I
Yeah.
show you my little alien in a jar I got from the convention?
Oh, no, you didn't. How was the convention? I forgot about it.
The convention was fun. A lot of autistic people.
As if. What?
And that's
Comic
it's not,
books?
That's not like a bad thing.
No, it's
but
not. Okay.
Autistic people like to talk. And I wanted to like go buy things and look at things.
Ah, so people talking to you about what? Oh, because you're,
About my costume.
you're Leon.
Yeah, so I was cosplaying Leon Kennedy from the original RE4. And I had one girl stop me, and she was sweet as could be. You know, I feel bad, but she stopped me, and then gave me a whole rundown of like what Dead by Daylight is, even though I said I know what it is.
Oh, okay.
So she explained Dead by Daylight to me after I already knew, so I got a re-explanation of it. And then she was like, "All right, well, I'm making my own Dead by Daylight." And then I was like, "Oh, okay." And then she gives me the whole lore for this fucking Dead by Daylight ripoff, and all the
That's
characters and their backstory. And she was like, "I'm so sorry, I don't have my sketch pad. Let me panic and run through my phone for the next 10 minutes."
All because you look like Leon from Resident Evil.
Yeah, just because I look like Leon. She
Okay.
saw me and she's like, "Did you play Dead by Daylight?" And I was like, "Well, I play Resident Evil."
She thinks you're very attractive, I guess. And you're just so
Yeah.
easy to talk to. Like, of course, dumbasses want to talk to you, right? Well, hey, I like talking to
Yeah,
you,
and
by
I
the way.
fucking entertain them. That's my problem.
Sorry, did I just call her a dumbass? I'm talking about myself. I didn't mean that at all.
Oh.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Wait, which one of us is the dumbass?
Me, I was talking about indirectly insulted a
We can
poor
both-
innocent young lady.
We can both be the dumbass.
Anyway, continue. How else was it?
Um,
How did you
was it?
break away from this nice lady?
Oh, well, my girlfriend, Para, girlfriend, while this was happening, just started looking at her phone, and from what she says, the girl looked at her and was like, "Oh, don't let me keep you guys," and then she ran away.
Oh, yeah.
To
She
be
might
fair,
have, like,
she
it's
was,
hard
like-
to. Sorry, you could continue.
We had been getting talked to all weekend already when this happened. Like, I couldn't go 10 feet without somebody talking to me about my
Yeah,
costume. one.
you have a nice aura. People would want to talk to you. Friendly man.
Ugh.
It's a curse.
Just be a fucking dick and not smile
No,
anymore.
don't do that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sure she realized, like, oh dear, I might be a bother because it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Or,
But I hate when people feel that way because it didn't bother me, but it was like, you know.
yeah, it's a bit much, but yeah, I know it's.
I feel
hard.
like they should recognize when they're going too long, and she did.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Oh, there was a Chris Chan! There was a Chris Chan at the convention. I should have told you that first.
What does that mean? What is a Christian
was
beyond the only
Someone
person there?
cosplaying as Chris Chan, and the weirdest part was, I think he was actually autistic. Because as soon as I got pictures with him, or my girlfriend got pictures with him, he immediately turned to me and started talking to me about Resident Evil and why 4 was his favorite. And I couldn't tell if it was a bit or if he was like, Resident Evil is my favorite. I can't even do it like the way he was doing it. It was too perfect.
Okay, that's very interesting.
Yeah. But I disabled that conversation real quick. I was like, oh, I gotta go meet my friends in this other room.
Yeah.
Which was true. I wasn't being a dick.
Yeah,
Have you been to a
that's-
convention?
Oh, once a very, very long time ago. I don't even remember what year.
Stopping you from going again.
I'm not really into like many cult like if there's Left 4 Dead there, which there won't be. I don't. Yeah, even then, I don't care too much
Well,
about there.
You could be the Left 4
It's
Dead.
fun though. I'm not gonna rag on anyone for going to conventions. I think it's cool. Somehow I just don't have that itch to go to them.
I'm gonna cosplay Gordon Freeman next.
Yeah, that's cool.
I took an armor making class, so I'm gonna spend a year doing that. Don't quote me on that, because within like 4 months' time, I'm gonna change my mind.
Yeah, don't do Gordon Freeman. That's a lot of work.
Passion project for when I have those 35 seconds of passion. And he's still holding the money. What did you see at your convention? This was like in the ye olden days,
It's
so
probably like 2010 or something, right?
oh my god, I was barely even born by then.
I think my girlfriend at the time had a stall, so I was there and I was like, this is cool. Actually, I went to another one after that later sometime, but I don't remember it. I think the second time I went to a convention, Stan Lee was there or something, but I didn't bother going to that.
You should cosplay. What did we talk about? I think it was what's his name from
I also-
Stardew Valley.
I don't have any. Yeah, that'd be cool for 2 seconds. I don't have any interest in that either, because like, once I thought about going to the zombie walk. They used to do these zombie walks where everyone dresses as a zombie and they walk through the city.
Yeah.
And I was like, that'd be cool. And then I just decided not to. I was like, no, I don't really want to. So
Okay,
yeah,
that's
I'm
a
like the
fair
most boring person, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That'd
me
be
too.
cool, man. I'd do it now, I suppose. Zombies.
Mexican
Yeah.
Goku cosplays as himself, which I think is a cosplay in itself if you're Mexican Goku. Did you switch from Henry's animation to stop motion helper, or are you using both? From Pizza Pete.
Hey, Pizza Pete. Yeah, I switched halfway through number 9. I only have one number 9.
I was gonna ask, what's with those little green dots you were adjusting? What's the deal with that?
Oh, that's the keyframes.
Oh, okay.
So like that's where it records this pose, and then it moves to the next pose, which is this pose, and his head just turns slightly.
I noticed you're not doing it quite as many frames as you did last time.
Yeah, because this is like it's only up to their shoulders. There's a lot of detail you won't see anyway. I'm trying to make it quick. I don't care too much.
Get the camera on.
She's lazy, and I feel like I did too many shots like this, and I thought it's not that exciting to see this sort of thing. And I feel like Tasticles 9's a bit too much like that.
I'll tell you what, Mexican Goku, if seibmoz gets a $15 donation, or
don't say that. Don't suggest that they should give me money.
I am suggesting that you guys.
Oh, actually, you know what? That is worth money. Seeing Wab, he's a handsome
man. He can
man.
give me money. Not anymore. I cut all my
Get the
hair
camera
off.
I need to. I'll be right back. I'm going to.
Oh, content warning. We gotta do that again. Actually, me and you gotta play Abiotic Factor. Sunday. My Sunday. I think he said he was leaving. I think I'm alone here right now. Well... we're at Wob Corner right now. What's everybody up to? Y'all want to talk about something? I can... My day was pretty good. I woke up. I donated plasma because I'm fucking broke and they give you money for that. The weather sucks. It's hot and I hate that. Yeah, and then I ate food and I picked up my my stepdaughter. They're not here right now. What about you guys? Tell me what the day is like across the globe. Pizza Pete and Mexican Goku. Holy shit, Deep Space 9-incher. Wow! Want to start making a real content warning. You made a mask. Well shit, dude, where is it? Let's see this mask. Are you in the Discord? Posted in fuck, I don't use this Discord. What? Videos and images. I'd love to see it. If you guys, you know, join the Discord. See Goku, there's nothing wrong with not having Discord. I respect that. I'm just gonna have to wait till you inevitably post this cosplay somewhere. And I'm gonna find it because I know not many Mexican Gokus. Well, Discord can do that to you. I definitely use Discord about 3 times a week. If weeks were about the length of a month. You know, I don't know. I don't see how Seib, you know, sits here in silence and talks to himself because, well, maybe it's easier for him because right now this is like a huge delay between when I say something and you hear it. So I'm catching up very slowly. You guys already know. What am I explaining this to you? We're all good. We're all good. Catastrophe avoided. All right, Mexican Goku, are you just Mexican Goku on Steam? You better make this public if you post it, so everybody can see how lovely your mask is. Oh, what just almost happened was I aggressively knocked something off of my desk by accident.
Wham.
Hello.
What's up?
The fuck? Why do you sound different? What did you do?
Huh?
Who are you?
No.
Where is seibmoz?
Easy go.
How the fuck? How do you talk to nothing for so long? That was scary.
Huh?
Like when it's just you streaming.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. The Mexican Goku. Hello, Mexican Goku. What's up, mate?
He's posting his cosplay, his content warning cosplay mask on Steam, so I'm going to find him.
Okay, you have fun. Look at this. Haha. Oh, and this too. Check out this one. Oh, I did twice. Look, oh, this one's scary. Watch out for this one.
There's a couple of these names, Mexican Goku. I was about to ask where he's from, but I shouldn't do that on a live stream. um.
I'll be right back. Keep talking to him.
Alright.
Sorry, Charles Jackson.
That
Sorry.
was frightening, man. I hate vampires.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Man,
Ooh,
you want to talk about
it's alright.
an underrated game?
Don't worry, I won't do it again. I promise. I won't
What's
go
that
and pick it
game
again.
called? Vampire? Just vampire with a Y.
There is a damn vampire.
That game was great.
Uh-oh, it's a different shade. Oh, look out.
Oh. So now we have problems with vampires based on their skin color, I see. For anyone who doesn't know, that's what Steve looks like in real life. Watch out, guys. He let a wild vampire into the chat. I'm not going to make that joke. Because I don't know how old everybody is in here. That would be fucked up. Instead, I'm going to smoke some crack live on stream. And we're just going to see where this experiment goes. Somebody's got to say something. I'm waiting on Mexican Goku to show me this cosplay. Yeah, it's okay, Charles. I wasn't gonna say it. I mean, I almost said it, but I wasn't gonna say it. That's okay, Mexican Goku. Another time, Steve streams semi-regularly, so I guess that just means you'll have to show up for another stream. All right? I would like to hear your idea. So I've been dieting. I ate 2 Oreos earlier. It's the equivalent of about 140 calories. And I'm debating, do you guys think I could probably fit another 2 Oreos in my system, or should I wait? Because I've had about 1,200 calories today already. Some advice. What do you guys think? Should I eat 2 more Oreos? I'll do it. I'm fucking crazy like that. Welcome, Layers. Have you been here? I haven't seen you talking. But now you're talking to me. Fuck is Numinos? I'll do it. What is it made of? You guys want to find a funny word to make fun of? Yeah. You know, I decided I was done pretending to be Australian, actually. Um, and this was the best way to make it up. I actually, for the last like 3 years, this guy Wab, that's not even a guy. It's me. It's just me. I'm Seib. In fact, you guys can all, give me all your money to me, seibmoz. But don't send it to my channel. There's a mess up there. I have it go into that fake Wab guy. You should send it to that Wab guy's account. Kosher Oreos? Is that real? Oh, now, hold on. You might have just sold me right here. Oh my god, he's right. He's right, they're right there. That's Newman from Elden Ring. I don't think I can eat that. Oh no. Wow. Yeah, all right. Oh, there we go. Here we go. If everybody would like to see Mexican Goku's wonderful cosplay mask, there it is on his profile. It looks great. Very well done. I don't even remember what face I used. Let me see if I can retype it. I used a face like, I think it was like this. No, what the shit? What was that? Hold on, everybody. I have to investigate. Hey, man. When I first did a cosplay, I literally, like... What did I do? I grabbed this old paintball vest that I've had for 15 years or something prior. I was like, here, I'm gonna put that on, put a black shirt on, straightened my curly fucking hair, and it did look terrible. And that was my Leon. That was the first ever time I cosplayed. I don't think you should be afraid of the quality of anything, because you're there to have fun, you know. Speaking of which, you know, I asked Seib. I neglected to ask since I'm here.
Hey, I'm back now.
Never mind. Fuck you guys. I'm taking back my question. Now you have to talk to this guy, who is also me.
No, I was listening to the question too. Keep going.
Oh, I want to know if anybody in this chat has been to a convention or has cosplayed anything like. They tell me some stories. Let's. Oh, look at Mexican Goku's picture. That's his mask.
Where do I find it?
It's just on his YouTube profile. So you gotta click his name.
YouTube.
You know, they should bring back YouTube messaging.
Yeah, that's where I met Impy Worm.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I spoke to him there first. This is like the only. Well, actually, I spoke to a few people in my time, but mostly all of them were weird. And
it was too cringy for me. I was like fucking 11, and I had one subscriber, and it was this fucking emo girl from across the world. And I spoke to her.
Hey,
like,
that was me.
Oh, I thought you sounded familiar.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't go anywhere. You know, I didn't get a hot date out of it like I thought I would. I used to vlog.
What did you have on your channel there that would bring that emo
vlogs.
girl?
It was.
Oh god, that's great.
It was me sitting. It was me sitting on my bed. I would just like, here's the things in my room. Here's a skull I got. Oh, cool. Here's my dogs, because I was a southern boy back then.
I didn't know you were old enough for that. That was like when I was a kid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a little
Excuse
guy,
me.
you know. I'm almost 30 myself.
He's 5 years from 30.
That's close. Way closer than I've ever been. I want to see if the channel's still up. I'm pretty sure I deleted everything, but out of embarrassment.
Yeah. I can't get mine back because it's like MySpace. Or like then there was this other one. I can't even remember.
Oh yeah, I deleted it. I deleted it.
I would.
On it. The channel exists. Oh no! What is the description? Ah! I gotta report this channel so it gets banned or something.
Who? Get out of here. Oh, yours.
Jeez.
Hey, hang on, where do I find this picture? I got sidetracked thinking about MySpace.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't have a MySpace. By the way, if you guys want to see all these embarrassing videos, youtube.com/itsthewob. Make sure to click on all of them and watch them all the way through, every video, so you can get the maximum amount of embarrassment out of me. It'll make me feel really bad. Holy shit, he actually did remember our faces.
Who?
Mexican Goku. He remembered our faces from content warning.
Oh, Dr. Oxid, cool. Hi. Yeah, Mexican Goku, you have a good brain.
Dr. Oxid. I feel like...
Oh, thanks, Mexican Goku.
Is Dr. Oxid a frequent person?
He posts some good animation in my Discord. You've probably seen like Ace, what's his name? Ace Attorney, I think, is something he does.
So I got
Did
cosplaying
animation for with. Oh, sorry. Keep
I have
down,
seen
coach.
these videos. Well, I haven't seen all these videos. Sorry, Dr. Oxid. I just don't have the time. But I have seen videos. Yes.
You've seen a video before? What?
Okay, you got me. I lied. I've never seen a video in my life. I'm the same way, Dr. Oxid. I don't use the Discord. Not Seibs. I know. I literally gave like my whole life story while you were gone. That's how long you were gone.
Sorry, I made noodles. Guess what I'm doing with them now?
Are you putting something in them?
No, I'm eating them.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fuck, I always suck at this.
Man, there's this movie I want to watch because fucking Carl Gallner's in it and it sounds hilarious. It's only a Red Letter Media reviewed.
Put it on stream. Let's watch it with the...
I don't have it. I'll watch it sometime. It's like a small movie, so...
I like how you're not like, oh, copyright, this and that. You're just like, I don't have the movie. We can't do that.
Yeah, yes,
Even though it breaks, like,
I don't illegally download things, I'm sorry. Even though
I
it's a shit.
illegally downloaded Alpha Protocol, but my reason for it is it wasn't available.
I've become an old man where I don't do anything illegal. Oh, okay. Alright, I can't say that for sure.
Don't do anything illegal.
No, I guess. Oh,
I seem to
okay,
remember that
some
one thing
slight.
you did.
Some slight.
was
No,
so
but even so, mostly, vast majority of it is legal. So, so, yeah, proves my point. I'm probably the only person you know that has done that legally. Actually, yeah, I don't know. No, that's not true. Yeah,
No,
yeah, that's right.
There's like two I know that have done
Actually,
it legally.
many places. Is it like half?
All right,
the
guys, we're
states
talking
now?
about myth. We're talking
Yeah,
about myth.
no, we're not. Don't say that. I tell people about this channel at work. I don't want them thinking I do meth. Thank you very much.
We don't do meth. We do so much worse.
Anyway,
Oh,
back
the
to
alarm's
violence
going
and
off.
stuff.
I gotta go. I gotta go yell at these dogs again.
Alright. Ta-ra. You know, English people say ta-ra when they're like saying goodbye. It's a good one. And like it's an old Australian person thing to say hooroo. I wonder if anyone says that anymore. I think it's like my granddad's era, and he's gone for a little while now. Hooroo. I don't even know what they mean by that. Old people. Bloody old people, eh? What are they doing, hey? There's some English people at my work, and I love hearing some of the words that they use commonly, but not common for me, and I think it's great. Like, oh, I can't think of it right now, but there's a good one. But if I was to give an example, it's like someone comes up and says, "Alright, keep your barnet on." Oh bloody, what up, cobber? You're like, haha, that word. That's a new one. I speak English, Mr. Englishman. What do you speak? Oh, shut your gob. That's not true. I feel like I'm being so mean to all the English people I work with now. I'm just being silly. No, but honestly, there's some slang that I like to pick up. So interesting, and I'm sure that Australian language is interesting as well. But maybe not as interesting, because you know, like the most classic one, g'day. It's not that strange of a thing to say. It's just like saying good day really quickly. Right, Wab?
I don't tell anybody good day. I will be honest.
English people have got such great words.
But good like, day, like...
I've got some knickers on me. I'm wearing some knickers today.
You're wearing what?
He's underwear. Come on, Wab. What do you... Sorry, what words do you use in your everyday life?
Oh, I use all the worst ones.
Don't get your knickers in a knot is a good one.
I feel like I talk like a hooligan, and I didn't before, right? I used to be so proper. But now I've just learned to let loose.
Let loose?
But I don't think I've ever said good day to anybody. That's like...
What do you say? You say, how's it going?
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, how's it going? Howdy.
That's like an Australian thing, but you say it too.
No way, I don't say good day. I'm going to start saying good day. How about that? I'm going to open my vocabulary to be inclusive to Australia. So if I run in it, no, because I feel like if I say that to an Australian, they're gonna think I'm making fun of them.
Yeah, say that.
Good day.
You know, it's funny when you got like, I guess celebrities usually, when they're like trying to, you know, do a little promo thing in Australia, they'd be going, "Hey mates," and I think it's always funny how Americans say mates. Doesn't sound right. But honestly, I don't say it that much.
We say mate.
It's just nice. It's like, it's nice to be pandered to, like, hey mates. And you're like, thank you, Justin Timberlake. That's so fun to hear you say that. I'm thinking of some Nickelodeon thing, I think, from a million years ago.
Like the same way that anybody from like any other country, when they come to like Mississippi or Tennessee, they just put on a cowboy hat. There weren't cowboys in Mississippi. They didn't need the hat. It's too fucking hot for the hat. It's too hot and humid.
Yeah, that's just part of the American culture now. Like, it's as if I wore a straw hat or something, or like a cattle hat, whatever you call it here. It's as if I wore one of those. There's no reason for that.
Mexican Goku, what do you want for your birthday? I mean, I'm not getting you anything for your birthday. We just met, but, you know, describe Mexican Goku's favorite birthday gift. Mexican Goku being you, not like the character Goku from Dragon Ball.
Okay. Back to it.
Back to animating?
Yeah.
We should keep talking about words.
Maybe that's done. What do you think? Yeah, keep talking about words. I can do both. Like, I'm very, very smart.
Mexican Goku. What kind of vlog camera? I'll tell you from personal experience, vlogging's hard.
You tried vlogging before?
Yeah, don't you remember my cringe ass channel I was telling you about? Where I had that emo girl messaging me? That was all.
Oh, that was. I'll see. Like, that's not my era. Like, I never had video on a page, right? That was too much at the time.
Yeah, no.
Shows my age. That's cool.
No,
You talked to the camera.
Yeah, I did. I got in my bed and I had a laptop that I'd gotten for Christmas.
That's sick. I would like to see that. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're not that interesting, but that's fun to think about.
The thing with vlogging that I realized when doing it, and this isn't like I was doing elaborate shit. I was like 12. You have to do things for people to watch it. Like, you have to be, you know, unless of course you're just going to have fun. You know, if you're doing your thing for you, that's great. But if you're going like, because my goal was like, I want people to watch this and be like, wow, what an interesting life. All I did was sit in my room. It's not much different from like, you know, life now. In my free time, I'm sitting in my room doing nothing.
And yeah, Wab, I spend hours talking to you, so I think you're pretty entertaining. Just chilling. That's so cool that you want to do that. Or you do still? Do you still have that urge to like be a man on the internet?
I do.
What do you call it?
I don't know if I can handle the attention because I never grew up around it, you know.
Attention.
And I also don't know if I have the time. Like, I'm so busy all the time. For a guy with no job, I'm fucking insanely busy. Not like I'm busy doing anything important, I guess.
Get busy living or get busy streaming.
Part of me wants to. Like, I still have that idea. I shouldn't say it online. Alright, everybody in this chat, don't steal my idea, okay? I have this idea where, I've told you about it, where I watch video game movies and I compare them to the game and do like a whole adaptation thing, and I start ranking them from the best to worst adaptation. Nothing that you haven't heard before. It's just a regular movie format. But I haven't seen many people do that. I haven't looked.
Cool. Yeah, there's something you can feel. There's so many people doing that sort of thing, and people watch it. I think you should just try it.
I know you're right, because I'm at that age though where I'm like, nobody's gonna be interested in seeing little Wab do this, but I'm gonna make them want to see it. You should join me for it. You should come in and watch one of the movies with me, and I'll record.
Oh, I don't know. That's weird to have to work for someone. No,
that's
yeah,
not
of course.
Weird. It wouldn't even be work.
As long as I can be fun. I'm just like, I don't know if I'm that interesting to listen to for real. I'm just showing people the animation, you know.
Well, you know, Red Letter Media, how they would cut in between, like while they're talking in Best of the Worst, they'll cut and they'll show them watching the film and laughing or being like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. So in between me talking about the film, I'll show examples, and that could just be us watching it. Of course, you have to come to my my hometown sometime anyways to like hang out.
I have to talk to you about that. I don't know if it's a private matter, but it's a funny thing, I guess. But it's also probably a bit disappointing. So, you know, my partner, you know how she is, right?
Yeah.
She's like, I better Google what it's like there for diversity in old Mississippi, because because there's a certain thing about old S word.
Oh, is she worried about that?
A little bit. We're not default white people, so.
Okay, so she will be a national treasure here. We don't.
Oh, really?
Well,
She read bad things, like people staring just because she happens to be.
I was gonna say I don't know because after COVID it became worse. I'll say that. Everybody started being a little more racist towards.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I'll agree it did become worse.
Like I don't want to.
I live here. So if anybody fucks with you guys, I can kick
All
their
it
ass,
takes
and
is
only I'll
one.
get the
All it
reparations.
takes is one there. And that's just a worry. We used to have in a nice, non-volatile area.
So where I live is close enough to the city. You should be fine.
Yeah,
Where
I
I
think
live
so.
specifically is white is not really high in population. I think we're like the third. No, maybe second. We're in competition with the Mexicans.
Okay.
But it's a predominantly black area, which is fine. You know, this is where I grew up. I didn't have problems.
No, that's not. It's just, you know, people would be like judging, like, oh, what is she doing with her hair?
Shit, we didn't even read the chat.
Oh, that man is too tall. We'd be saying things like that. It's, wow, he's so handsome.
Well,
We'd be
see,
saying.
I-
It sounds lame, but like, I'd still go. I don't have a problem. I'm a, you know, I'm a white man. I don't have a problem at all. People will be like, oh, it's just another guy.
I'll come to you eventually. Like that's an inevitability. 'Cause
Yeah.
I want to go to Australia.
It's a shame. Like, it's not like I'm saying all of it's like that. It's just
No, I mean I don't blame you. This place.
there'd be
sucks.
more
I've never-
extremes. It just happens to be. Can you agree with that at least? There's extremes.
I would say that, but it doesn't. From my personal experience, I have not witnessed any extremes of the situation. In fact, I've not
Yeah.
witnessed outright racism personally towards me or any friends outside of like one time in high school.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
It
because
doesn't
they're
surprise me. I
racist.
don't think your immediate people you know would be dangerous at all.
I had a neighbor, who was this very large white man with a big belly, and he did not wear a shirt. He lived next door to me, and I had this other friend who was a young black male, who's a great friend. I still talk to him to this day. Anyways, the way he used to get into my house, because it was funny, he would jump my fence and go in through my back door.
I know this.
Well, my neighbor with his big old belly out had taken his 50 caliber pistol and was just standing outside in the yard and waited till my dad got home and was like, "You ever need me to, I'll protect yours as you'll protect mine." And he really was ready to fucking shoot my friend. So he stopped jumping the fence. That's the moral of the story. He started going through the front door.
Do you think that he actually would shoot someone?
I don't know. A lot of people are
You also tell me people in the South make up stories. So like, once I hear that now, I don't know what to believe when people say stuff, because there's some outlandish stuff coming out of all places, right? You can hear it
Well, I
so
think that's-
often. Good old south
I think
of the
that's,
USA.
Like, I think that's just
I think they're good at telling stories. Maybe it is all talk a lot of the time.
Oh yeah, no. People are mostly talk around here.
Yeah, and it's probably not different from here. You know what the difference is, though, Wab? The
What?
dude next door doesn't have a 50 caliber, just waiting to be used. So I feel much more
No.
comfortable being right here.
I mean, I didn't feel threatened personally. I felt threatened for my friend who was jumping my fence.
Well, yeah, someone is getting threatened. Nah,
Um,
that's no.
I don't know. The gun thing never bothered me, but it's also a difference in like how we were raised or like where we were raised. Like I was raised around guns, so it doesn't faze me quite as much.
Yeah, no. I wonder what
So
I'm used to.
I can see the reaction to it being like that. Most gun owners that I've run into are fairly responsible. It's the very, very like small amount. Hell, I wouldn't even say it's a small amount anymore. It's the amount of people who don't know what they're doing that's what scares me.
Yeah, is that many
Like-
people?
Probably now. I think that most people are fucking so much dumber than they used to be. And I mean, it's part of the process, I guess.
No comment on that one, Chief.
Internet has kind of ruined people's intelligence in a way. It's
Thankfully,
made us smart, made us stupid.
Wab, we've made an artificial intelligence.
Good. So we don't have to use
No
our
more,
intelligence.
Wab, we do nothing no more, Wab. I don't know nothing. I just know how to animate. Oh, I don't do nothing else.
Tasty Cools 9. I mean, What are we on? 10? Tasty Cools 10. Fully AI animated.
No, that's not the point.
It's happening right now. This right here is the
AI. If the good scenario ends with AI and everyone just gets default money, like, well, there's no need for a workforce. We've got AI doing it. Time to give everyone money. And then, you know what I'm doing.
Are you suggesting a Star Trek right now?
If my job disappeared, but they gave me money to live? Yeah. Utopia.
Well, in reality, once
This
AI
is
gets
it.
along, once AI gets far enough, there aren't going to be more jobs for most people. Like, that's just a sad part of it. Unless there are laws made to prevent that, it's just going to happen. And I don't think it's a bad thing, but I think it's a bad thing for us because our culture, this isn't just an American thing either. This is almost universally around the world, humans are greedy. Someone's going to want to be on top.
Yeah, it's not just a man. Everywhere's the same. Just didn't get a chance yet. For some things, not talking about anything specific. Just saying that there's lots of dumb people in Australia trying to make bad policies. Oh, what was I gonna say there? Yeah, actually, no, I do think AI is a bad thing because I think it'll only make us work harder, and humans not made for how quickly they've advanced.
Yeah, it scares me, but at the end of the day, the fuck, my mom's swearing outside. At the end of the day, I think, I'll either be dead or I won't, and that's that.
You ever think about that often? Or was that
All the
a
time?
deep topic?
I think about it till it scares me, and then I try to stop thinking about it so I don't get scared anymore.
Yeah,
Kind of
okay.
like the same way I felt about this, like the whole Russian boats in Cuba. I was like, oh fuck, that's actually kind of fucking scary.
When did
now
that
looking
happen?
into it,
I've stopped
like
watching.
2 days ago.
I've stopped watching. You know what? And I don't want to go back.
When you shut off the news, you start to realize that most of it wasn't anything, and that's what I'm thinking. This is now too. It's all the articles are coming out, and they're like, oh my god, this is happening. I'm not going to get into politics right now, but
Yeah.
it's from what I understand, there's nothing out of the ordinary. Like, this just happens. Like, these things have happened before. It's not anything new, and all the news.
Now,
is trying to do
sometimes
is scare
stuff
you.
happens that's very new, and it's
Yeah.
crazy how we're still
And
going.
That's the shit. The thing is the scary shit that happens is the shit you'll never hear about. Because it's too real and too scary. But the shit that's not going to happen, like, I'm sorry, World War III ain't going to happen. Like, I hate to break it to you guys who were just rumping and rearing for World War III. It's not going to happen. At least not in the way that you think. You're going to be fine, probably. Unless you live, like, in an inconvenient spot where someone wants to battle at. Otherwise, you should be fine. Your economy won't be, but who cares about any of that? It doesn't matter. The AI will take care of it. The world's scary, so that's why we're here watching seibmoz animate, because this is what makes people happy.
Yes, exactly.
See, Mexican Goku, I think most people don't want senseless war. The sad part is it's never about what we want.
You can always get what you want.
I remember back when I used to express my ideas, my political ideas, and you'd be like, "You should talk about this way. You should go like on a podcast or something to talk about it." I'm doing it now on your stream.
All right,
No,
guys. It's
you're all
time for
about stuff.
Another 3 hours of animating and politics.
You hear what's happening to? Oh, never mind. Oh, I don't know. I feel like every day you hear like, here we go. Here's the big thing. The case for this and this, and like goes for 3 years. And just every day it's like, well, here we go. The case for this to finally get justice on a thing. I'm not talking about anything in particular.
Let's focus on the day to day. Like
What's his name? You know, the yelling man on his show, InfoWars. What's his name?
Succulent. Alex Jones.
Alex Jones. Like, it feels like about 10 years ago when they finally settled, like, alright, you have to pay $14 trillion or something. And he's still just going. He's still there.
Did you follow that case and how fucking stupid it went? Like
No, I just was happy to hear that finally people... But, like, also, all the damage he did was so long ago. It's like, he's had a whole career anyway.
His lawyer fucked him so hard.
But he's still on TV.
His lawyer was supposed to send text messages. Instead, he like sent every text message that Alex Jones had ever sent.
Yeah, that's
so
great.
They had all the evidence on him. Any evidence possible was
that
had.
too. This feeling I've had where no justice ever seems to finally eventuate. It came when a certain man somehow died without being, you know the man Epstein.
Yeah.
Ever since that, I think maybe the world in general started to say, yeah, it really is not going to matter what happens. The people running the place,
I think that's what the consensus
just do whatever.
Was when he died. What about the whistleblowers for Boeing? Every single whistleblower has died.
Yeah.
All of them. Mysteriously, they died.
It's even worse than then, the way I feel now, because, like, look at what... Now we're getting political, but you know that huge, awful event that one place is doing to another at the moment? And
yes,
like every single one of those politicians seem to just be on that side of that thing. You feel like, why even bother? All of them are just doing whatever. And like, we don't matter, I suppose.
Because they don't listen to their people. Because it used to be, back in the day, when countries were isolated from each other, it was, oh my god, if we don't keep our people happy, we will literally starve. Well, now we're talking about the global market. You're talking on a huge scale. So it's more profitable to make everybody else happy and just kind of, have your people coast. And I think a lot of like larger countries are starting to adopt this. I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah, I never thought about that, what you were going on about there.
Yeah, well, it's something I thought of. I think about it a lot. Just sitting here, try to panic.
I just imagine it's about money.
Yeah, everything's about money. Everything's about whatever gets someone more power. So money, some information over somebody, anything. Whatever gets them on a position of, and I know it's so cliche to say, but it is. That's the world. If you go back and look at history, there's not a single person that wasn't wanting power that is documented about, because those people didn't give a shit. The guy who cares to hear his own name in a history book is the guy you're going to hear about. That's history's not that. Now I'm getting fucking cynical. We need to pay attention to the chat. We're derailing.
We're miserable old men.
Miserable, grumpy.
I think the age of getting old is lower. So now 25 is like, you're well past your prime.
No, I'm more mature for my age than I'm supposed to be.
No, young people are better than even my generation by a bit, I think. Quite a bit. Like, it's more noticeable now.
Do you think that has some sort of renewed hope for you? In a way?
Yeah, it's just, I feel like they're all still victims to a bad society. And everyone should joke out and become Joker.
I feel worried because I worry that we've run out of time to fix it,
Yeah, that too. It sucks. Hopefully not. I think the people will be alright, but
yeah, I don't think that we're gonna have total collapses like you witnessed back in history. You're not gonna have like
the fall of Rome, but it's America. No, it's gonna be.
Oh, I didn't.
It's gonna be
I don't
more
even know what the
annoying.
fall of Rome was.
They just all left. They fell asleep and died right there. All of them. I don't know actually. I'm Gen Z, but I don't want to be a wreck of a human being. Well, what do you mean by that? Oh, why's that damn heart in the way?
No, no, I don't feel like Wait, what's Gen Z again?
That's
It's not me, I don't think. I think
think
I'm a
I'm
very
Gen
late
Z.
millennial.
I think I'm Gen Z because the cutoff for millennials is 1996. Depending on who you ask.
Okay, yeah.
Or 1995. I'm gonna say 1995. There you go. 96 through 2012 is
Wait.
Gen Z. And I guess
Oh.
anybody born past 2012, they don't get a generation because it's all over from here.
Well, then I am talking about Gen Z then, yeah. Gen Z are better politically and seem to be they work harder.
As weird as it sounds, I think they're going to be so much smarter.
Yeah, they'd have
in
to
the
be,
long run.
Unfortunately, because things are going to suck for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a little bit more.
The ones that are going to make it are going to have to adapt and overcome to the fucking struggles that are coming. Like, it's going to get hard.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's...
There's plenty of potential. You know what? It's just the system gets us down. There's a big, silly neck that needs to be... Perhaps, if you got like a... What are those things with the big blade that comes down and like cuts a carrot in half? You know those things? Guillotine? It's like, you know, the people in charge are one of those big necks and you just need one of those guillotines. And I reckon something like that should happen, honestly.
We're not saying anybody should be harmed. We're just saying...
Like the French Revolution. Like, okay, I don't honestly think about that. That's awful though. But, man, if everyone just left their terrible work in politics, just stopped working and walked away, and you replaced them with different people, that would be great, right? Without harming anyone.
There's always someone's going to get hurt. And it's so easy to be played, too. Because everybody plays it. Like, the governments themselves, they play me every day. I go on the internet, and I see a video, and everybody's like, man, fuck this guy in the video. And immediately, my reaction to that video is going to be, fuck this guy. I hate that guy. And then I go down and I read more about the situation. I'm like, well, wait a minute. That guy was kind of in the right. Everything's fucked. Nothing you see is real. Everything's a lie. If you want to fix the world, people, be honest. That's the way to start. There we go. All right. Let's talk more about AI and the destruction of humanity. Because Taco Twins Gaming said, exactly, bro, we don't need all this AI. Like, it's fine to have some, but we don't need to AI generate everything because then we have no purpose, which I agree with. I feel like AI in the form of art is a fun tool. And I say it as a tool. It is not the art itself. I feel like using AI to assist you is fine, but I think it should be, what is it, where you, like, label it? Like, hey. I am guilty. I used an AI drum maker, like, beat maker for my, a lot of my songs. But I specifically went through and put those in a playlist of songs that included that. I feel like a lot of artists nowadays are just out for the attention and not so much their art. And I think that's why we're seeing so many AI art pieces. But I don't need to explain that. Everybody knows all this already. I'm just talking.
Everybody knows. You know Leonard Cohen.
No.
Yeah, Leonard Cohen. Hallelujah.
Oh, that, yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he's cool. I like his voice.
Have you met him? I know you met him a lot of famous people.
No, I'm not that old. He's from like the 1800s, man. No, that's not true. Sometimes when every time I try to say something sarcastic, because that's just how I am, Let's keep thinking.
your
Someone's gonna
sarcasm
think
is
I'm
a
being saying the
Your
truth. What?
sarcasm and you translate to like, especially Americans. Americans are very bad at sarcasm.
How do you know that though? If you are American,
Because I had to learn sarcasm
from who? Who'd you learn it from?
from you mostly. No, I think it was a lot of like, I watched people on YouTube, and I was like, oh well, that sounds way funnier than when I hear this American YouTuber do it. If you want the fucking lame answer.
Yeah, I reckon I have that with English comedy. I think I got a lot funnier after I watched
the
Shaun of the
reason-
Dead.
You know the reason I don't speak like this, like why I don't use my southern accent, is because I watch videos on the internet, and every time someone's portrayed as stupid or ignorant, they have this kind of voice. They're never, ever, ever gonna sound sophisticated.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Unless they sound like this.
Yeah, it's a shame, mate. I feel like I might have an idea of what you mean by that. Like,
You know what? You're kind of
like
right.
if someone
never
was
thought
like talk like this, I'd be like, "Holy shit, get away from me, countryman!"
I never thought about it like that.
Yeah.
It's probably
It's
that
annoying,
every
though.
time you're associated with some kangaroo or something.
Oh, g'day. I think my brother was the first one to say it, but I don't really like Steve Irwin because he's he's a bit much, Crikey, I'm Australian, did you know that?
Gotta play it up for the camera.
Yeah, I mean, it's entertaining, but it's not for me because
How many
very
kangaroos do you
shameful.
see in your day to day?
Kangaroos?
Average-
Oh,
average
bloody
Australian.
heaps, mate. So many.
Bloody everywhere.
No.
No.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they litter the sides of the roads all around out in the outback, which I haven't seen until I was already a man. Because, I told you I never saw the desert. I think I went out a little bit. It was
So-
quite deserty.
Were you like
Just
living
once.
in a Mad Max city? Is there a giant wall?
It was a mining town. No, it was a nice little, but it was just
Just when you were traveling
encampment.
for work.
For work, yeah. IT took me out to the desert. Yeah, you wouldn't expect
You were
that,
in
but
the
it happens a
desert
lot.
playing Red Dead. You were in the desert
Yeah.
playing Red Dead Redemption
Nah, that wasn't
2.
really the desert. It's still a coastal
Damn it.
city, town.
I was
not
gonna
a
say that's
city.
the perfect setting to be in.
It was a bit like that, though. Because, I mean, Australia, especially in the summer, is still very dry, and the grass dies. So, yeah, it did feel like that. Like, I get to be a cowboy for real out on the rail
I
lines.
figured you guys would
And I
be
put on
humid.
this voice, too, when I did it.
I figured that the weather in Australia would be more like humid and like heavy.
Yeah, but also can be dry in certain areas. It's quite varied. Hang on a sec, I want to rebut your previous comment where you said, like, when there's a dumb guy, it sounds like, a hick. No, like, but what about, well, like, if you talk about Arthur Morgan's accent, which is, where was that from? It's more north. It's like a cowboy voice,
You know
right?
what? You know what though? When I first heard Arthur Morgan's voice, I was like, this guy sounds like a fucking idiot. I'm not even
No,
lying.
okay.
When I
He's
first
not meant
heard
to
it-
be smart, but still.
Yeah, when you're in the snowstorm and he's like, yeah, Dutch, all right. I was like, oh god, this is the guy I'm playing. Of course, an hour in, I'm like, oh, this is the guy I'm playing. But I don't know. I didn't know what to expect, and
It's different though, isn't it? Maybe I don't really see it because of my
what's much different?
foreignness.
When you
Like-
think of Red Dead Redemption 1, John's voice isn't your traditional cowboy voice. Like, John Marston, he's Southern, but he does not sound like the cowboy you'd imagine in the movies. He talks like this. He's like, Dutch, what the hell are you
Oops.
doing? He's like raspy. When
Yeah.
Arthur comes on, it's, oh, hell, I gotta take a shit, Dutch.
Who's that meant to be?
That's Arthur Morgan.
Oh yeah.
It's also a good callback to a character that I voiced.
Yeah.
But
The first thing I was like, hey, person who just said hello to me. I need a voice. I need someone to say, "Ow, need to take shit." Why did it? I think you did the voice though. I didn't tell you what sort of voice to put on, did I?
Well, what I did was I came into the Discord and I was like, "Oh, hello everybody," and you were like, "Can you do that again?" And I did it again,
Okay.
and we were like, "All right, do this voice." And you sent me like just a text of what to say, and I said it.
Wow! Instantly, I'm like, wow, that's the best voice I've ever heard. And then you got your friend to do the same again for the other guy.
So if you ever are, you know, in the same call as Steve, just make the most obnoxious voice you can.
It's not obnoxious though. You also have to be eloquent.
Yeah.
You say, "Hello, seibmoz." Sorry. You go.
You have to have a decent microphone too.
You
Decent,
did not at
perfect.
the time, did you?
I didn't. No, I didn't.
Neither did I.
You don't have to sound crystal clear. But you can't be like choppy or too quiet or too loud.
Yeah. You want my voice, or you gotta get with my mic.
When's the last time you were in the voice chat in Europe?
Oh, not often.
It pops up every now and then. I see like 3 or 4 people in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have started a bit of a trend. It was brief though. Like there was 3 dudes that would come in every so often. I never had time to come into the chat though, so I think they gave up.
We should do something sometime for the server. Just be like,
yeah, hey server, this is us. I don't know. Not too much.
Well, there's that stage thing. We could do something. Like,
yeah, like what? Resident Evil, like what's different from what we're doing right now, Web?
I don't know. They'd be able to like talk instead of just text. You could be like, "All right, Mexican Goku, come to the stand."
I believe Mexican Goku has spoken a lot.
We accuse Mexican Goku of something heinous, and then he has to defend himself. We do seibmoz court, and if he fails to defend himself, then we charge him like the American criminal system would.
Yeah, he's innocent, but now he have to give a slap.
How much money does he have?
Is he in debt for $40 billion? Well, then give him a slap. Slap across the face. Oh, all this politics has made me remember Black Mirror.
You think if Donald Trump wanted to come in on your stream, he's like, "Hello, seibmoz."
Man, if Trump wanted to be on my stream, I would be like, "Oh, you're my favorite guy." I would just lie to his face to get him to say all sorts of things.
"Hello, seibmoz. I'd like to come on your stream." And
he would be such an asshole. Oh god. I don't really want to talk about this anymore. You just say it.
You think we're getting political now? Just imagine 20 minutes into your stream with fucking Donald Trump on it.
What would you say to him to get him talking? Like, say he's on there now, but he's gonna leave if it sucks. So what do you say to him?
If I were with Donald Trump, I would not talk politics because that's the last thing I want to know about him. Like he says nothing but politics.
Yeah, but he only does it to service whatever he's doing. So it's gonna be something he wants to talk about.
I think I can persuade him.
So Donald Trump, please tell me, how do you find so many attractive women to sleep with you? Please tell me in detail how you do that, Donald Trump.
Say you're in the woods and you see an orange mushroom. What would you do with it? We should tweet Donald Trump these questions and see if he answers it.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna ask him to come on to the stream.
Yeah, okay. Just call up DJ Trump. That's his name, isn't it? DJ. Yeah. So anyway, DJ, I noticed through your trousers that you have a very large appendage. You want to talk about that, dude? Oh, well, I just get a big one. Sorry.
How are we back on politics? How did I let this
That's
happen?
not politics. Please tell me that's not politics.
He is politics.
He's everything else as well, so don't worry about that. I'm not thinking about his politics, which he has none. He doesn't have any, like, policies at all. He's just there.
No,
he just exists.
Yeah? Does he reach under, or does he go all the way around, like how do you wipe?
That's something I've never thought of, Wabs. Thank you.
How do you wipe? Tell me.
Oh, wiping.
Like, yeah, my butthole. Unless you have a bidet, like a fancy butt.
I'm doing one of those things where you rub your eyes because you're getting so frustrated with the thought, right?
So you can rub the poo in it.
Oh dear. No.
I'm a firm believer in reaching around.
Yeah.
I don't want to go underneath because there's a lot of danger.
He probably has a bidet. Actually, you know what? Oh no, he wouldn't. I don't know. He wouldn't wipe. I think because you know how he has to use diapers. Like, I think maybe someone else will wipe it for him. I think that might actually be the truth. Although I have no proof. I don't think anyone does.
Would you be able to be like paid enough to wipe the past tense president's ass? Like, do you think?
Yeah.
Hold on. He's at my door. Donald Trump is.
Damn it! Oh, stop talking about him. He's coming to get you now. Damn. We're playing with fire when we started talking about Donald Trump. Should have known he'd show up. Oh well, I guess Wab's gone now. Bark Boy is sending me a very cold at 2006 game.
Right.
Skippy toilet? What?
It's a Gen Z.
Bark Boy.
I subdued him. He's Donald Trump has dealt with. Gave him a fucking half a McDonald's hamburger and he's happy.
Oh, thank you.
So,
thank you so much.
I've got about 30 minutes before he comes in and brings on the full assault.
I don't know what the next shot is, Wab.
Well, what are you thinking?
I've been drawing storyboards on my phone. I've got a very expensive phone. It's got a big screen, little pen.
Send it to me and I'll describe what's going. Actually, no. Send it to me and I won't say a word.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, there's quite a few images, but I'll send you one of them. Yeah,
you make me want to play with your phone, though.
It's a pretty cool phone.
Have you taken any pictures of your like wiener with it?
No. Yeah, no.
You should see if you can get some AI correction on that.
I'm not even going to joke about that. That's not true. I'm not going to do that. Oh yeah, well, AI makes it well, it makes it normally as wonderful as it is. All right, Web.
Oh no!
What are we talking about?
When you sent me that picture of your face, you looked like something looked like you looked too good to be real. You know?
Oh, is that this phone? I don't think it smooths with AI on that stuff. I think it's like when you zoom into 100 times. Which I don't think I zoomed in 100 times on my own face.
Is that just the camera quality? No, you literally
Camera's
like
not
that
that
looks like someone took this photo of you and then edited it to put it on a website.
What photo are you talking about? Oh, that one?
The tech bar one.
Oh, well, that doesn't narrow it down that much, but no, that's how I look. I'm just beautiful. Where am I in this photo?
You know, it's funny. I actually used to hate Wolfenstein. Like, not the old one, but I hated the new one, the new one they had made. I was like, I can't get past. I literally was like hung up on the first mission. I was like, I'm just so bored of it. Then you get past that, and the game's fucking awesome. Like, I have to talk about how that intro to that Wolfenstein game I felt was so limp. And then the game just picks right the fuck up. The second that intro's over, it's
which part are you talking about? Explain it like for someone that doesn't know it.
When you're at the beginning of the game, the first game, I think it's New Order, the one he's playing, where you're flying in on the planes and you're going to stop an evil doctor who's doing evil doctor shit. Someone who knows the lore better could probably explain it. But anyways, you go down and you're shooting a turret, and then you shoot some fucking robot dogs, and then you walk through some trenches to kill robot dogs. You know what? Now that I'm thinking of it, the latter half of that was actually pretty cool too, because you go in and the evil doctor traps you and kills one of your friends, and that changes the whole fucking game. You do that. Anyways, my point is I fucking love that game. I think it's great.
You're talking about
Yeah, Death Head.
you're talking about Warcraft. Yeah?
Huh? Warcraft.
Yeah.
Like World of Warcraft?
Yeah. I love that game.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm talking about.
New Order, is it? That one. That's the one. New Colossus is the other one.
New Colossus
Yeah,
is
it's
alright,
not hard to remember which one's which at all, Wab.
but the New Order's better. Oh, there's another one. There's two more actually. I think there's a multiplayer one called New Blood.
Yeah, I played.
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
That is the same thing again. It's just.
Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's just not. I think what I hated was the way they did scaling. It was an Old Blood. It might be Old Blood. The way that scaling worked and that how you had to like level up instead of it just being guns hurt people badly. I'm being. He's back. I gotta give him the other half of the bourbon.
Might have liked it, but no, I think my computer was a bit bad at the time as well. I don't think I gave it a fair shot. But to be honest, I'm not super that into the Wolfenstein series anymore because I played so much of it. They were great. I played plenty of those too, so I didn't really feel like doing it again. Even if it was co-op. Which was, it sounded great at the time. I'm like, oh sick, can't wait to play more of that. But then it came out and I'm like, whatever. Wolfenstein's good, but I've had enough.
Fended him off.
I was just saying that I felt that I was fatigued with Wolfenstein by that point. It's not that it's bad or that different from the previous games. Do you agree?
Yeah, it's just nothing. I mean, it's a solid like 5. I would have kept playing it if I was interested. I thought the story was fucking hot ass though. I really appreciate how in Young Blood, is that what is it? One of the Blood one? Whatever the fuck that one was.
Youngbloods.
Holy shit, they just skipped the whole like Hitler shit and what had happened. And then they tell the story. They're like, yeah, you fucking killed Hitler. It was crazy. But I didn't do shit. The last game that I played, spoiler, it ends with them saying, the war's about to start. Even though you played 2 fucking games of it already.
Oh, yeah. Skipped ahead too far, I think. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
They skipped after the game had ended, and the children that were conceived in the second game were grown up and fighting on their own. Like, who the fuck thought about this? And was like, yeah, that's a cool game. Instead of just making a game where you play as BJ and his brother DJ or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, good point. Didn't get to see so much.
I miss the days when games were just like, you know, you booted up Halo and you wanted to play split screen or co-op on Halo 1. You were just both Master Chief.
Yeah. There's
Like,
just 2 of you.
Yeah, now we gotta fucking just overdo it to the point that it's, you know, oh, we have to write a whole story for the second player character. It's cool, I get it. But a game needs to be built with a fucking cast like that in mind if you're gonna do it. If you just bake a game and you're like, oh, it needs co-op, let's put in fucking Jim Bob Thornton to fucking fill in the space.
What's the last game you can remember that was just that, as you described?
Something I played recently. Okay.
It's still awesome when you get something like Left 4 Dead, though, right? Which is actually more arcadey and multiplayer, but
We see
each person is a person.
It's made with that in mind, you know. I guess my problem more so comes with like Master Chief and Arbiter. I didn't even think about that, but that's a killer combo. Like when they put Arbiter in the game, they said from the start, "All right, this is the line we're going with." Like there is something built there. In Youngblood, let's just make Wolfenstein but with 2 people.
Well, if you like the 2 characters, I'm sure it's really good. I didn't see too much of it.
The 2 characters fucking blow. I
I
don't
just
even think
hate
it's because the
them,
performances are
man.
bad. I just think it's terribly written.
Well, like,
As are most things. Like, most things now are just terribly written because they just let anybody be a writer nowadays.
do you think, I'm gonna be outrageous here, do you think it's because it's you like the main character BJ Blazkowicz when he's been all like, man, things are so hard, oh man, I just keep pushing it down and I'm just real tough, and you'd like
no,
to
the
think,
answer
man,
is-
I wish that was me.
The answer's much simpler. We share a name, so
Oh,
it's-
BJ,
yeah.
Billiam, yeah.
yeah. So that's
Is
really
his
the
first name
reason.
Bill?
Yeah, but-
BJ.
So women call him, or the woman calls him William,
That's right.
which really fucks me up. for a
Here's me
little
saying
bit.
I played too much of it. I don't even
Like,
remember
I
the main
hear them
character's
say-
name.
I hear them saying fucking like BJ the whole game, and they should be like William, and I'm like, huh?
She calls him Blazkowicz. And because of that, that's why I say, when I read a name that has, you know, wits, I'd say Vitch. Because the W is a V. Anyway.
Right.
That's what I'm talking
My
about.
grandmother's German, and I'll tell you
I got
one
something
of
for you.
the greatest things
Keep it up.
ever
Keep it up. You gonna make it. Yo,
is listening to her talk
I
to
got something
our
for you.
German
Keep
side
it
of the
up.
family.
Come on. Keep it up.
phone.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Come on.
It can be like
Keep
the
it up.
simplest
Keep it up.
conversation,
You
and
gonna
it sounds so angry.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
That's
You
cool.
gonna make it.
Almost all the time, it's fucking angry. I recorded a video of it. I don't know if I can find it, but I recorded a video of her talking on the phone, and they're not even having an argument. But I could swear that somebody said, like, I piss on your mother's grave or something.
Do you ever get to, you don't get to experience that much, do you? I do. When someone you talk to all the time will suddenly speak a different language. Like, I don't
Yeah, no,
understand
not many
what you're
people-
saying.
Not many people know even a second language here, including me. Like, I know a couple words in German, but that's it.
It happens with many people in my life.
I need to find some
Which do you know a second language?
Too hard for my small brain.
You know, you came to me years back and you were like, what were we doing? We were talking in the Discord, and you were like, I might be autistic. And that's what it is. Your autism is animating. Cause you're way smarter than you give off. See,
What, you think I have some, like, autistic skill with
Yeah.
animation? I'm not that even
Yeah.
that good. What are you talking about?
you're great at it.
Not
Look, I'm
really.
gonna make a controversial statement.
Oh man, you haven't
seibmoz
seen
is
the real animator.
Probably one
so-
of the greatest animators to use Gary's mod on this platform.
Look
And
at
I'm
look at
completely
one
biased
Marvel
when I
movie.
say
Look
that.
at the crazy shit that people slave away doing. It's,
Are you
it's
kidding me?
crazy.
Those Marvel movies are like 12 dudes for 10 seconds of footage, and they pay those guys like $150. total,
That's why I don't
and
do
then
it.
they kill them afterwards.
No, even then,
You
there's
do
people
this.
that have a great eye for color and stuff. I don't have it. I just do the character animation, right? Which is one thing.
Well, you don't have to do it all.
Yeah, I do also, but it's not very skilled. There's one skill
know
that
what?
I'm using.
I'll help you edit. I got you. It's gonna be a fucking mess.
I
of a
don't
video.
want nobody's
I
help.
can't
There. That's
wait.
the point. It's like I'm doing this for
Alright.
practice ability.
Do you
People
think-
should do hobbies
think
more. Like do things just
Yeah,
because they
I
can
was gonna
say
do
they're
you
good at
think
it.
that- Do you think that Tasty Cools is for you first? Like, do you think that's how you
Yeah,
start it?
absolutely. There's no goddamn way I'd do all this work for. Oh, what's his name? Bot Boy? Bot Boy. Oh no, it is also. I do like that people want to watch it too. And it's me first. Yeah, I do
We have
actually
two
like doing
messages
it.
from Skelopus 2. Holy shit. Director returned.
Yes, yes.
And then Taco Twins Gaming.
The chat. I'm sorry.
I got you. My job now.
It can go.
Taco Twins. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about Wolfenstein for.
Okay. Right.
You
No one
think I
else
was just
cares about
fucking, like,
Wolfenstein.
You think I was just crazily going off of topics?
I thought you just brought it up.
Taco Twins Gaming says, "What is your favorite Tasty Ghouls?"
Mine. Oh, the last one. No, I don't know. You're really asking which one I think is the best one, I suppose. I don't favour them. It's not like it's...
I think 6 is my favorite because you made my girlfriend cry.
what did? Which part? Were you
when
farts?
Francis
Oh, Giggle,
died.
don't listen to me.
When Francis died, she cried.
Oh, that's just stolen from Ash because she's a big fan of Lord of the Rings. She's recognised it and thought about Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, you might. That's. I didn't
Lord
realize until
of
now that
Gandalf.
is just Gandalf.
This is why, you fools.
Oh my god. That is. You've been doing these fucking references your entire life. The whole time you've
Yeah,
been doing.
it's because I think it's so funny. I don't know why. It's so dumb.
I didn't know. Well, I'm baffled that I should have caught that of all the references you made.
I do it less now because I'm taking it a bit more seriously about what's actually happening in their world.
I think.
Back then it was just,
Well,
that'd be fun. He
not that
dies
I
because
have-
Gandalf. What? Sorry, what did you say?
Have you ever considered doing more serious animation?
No, really. It's not, like, it's a lot of work.
Well, I mean, like a different project with original characters. Have you ever considered that?
No, not really.
Hmm.
I've not considered for 1 second doing another project. Not even thinking.
See?
Man.
All right.
And then beyond. No, it's too much.
You might come back to Hitman, but
Oh no, I
I think-
will. I've done this. Yeah, I like Hitman. I don't know why. Well, it's because I have to focus on one thing. I'm not doing both. That's not. Can't work on
wonder
two
when-
things.
I wonder when, like, in 5 years, when this and Hitman is done, like, I wonder what the next thing will be. Because I feel like you're gonna make something new at some point. Well, almost because I can gauge what you're doing. A lot of times the Tasty Cools plot. Here's a little behind the scenes. The Tasty Cools plots change based on whatever Seib's doing at the time. So if we're playing fucking Deep Rock Galactic, you bet your ass there's gonna be some dwarves or you're gonna see bugs or something.
Yeah.
Like, so it's just a mood. It's a mood thing. So I wonder, like, where your head's gonna be. So what happens next in your head? I
Oh
don't think we're
well,
gonna
that's not always
be able to
true.
predict it.
Because if that was true right now, I'd have lots of Helldivers things in it because I like that game. But I don't have a need to like put that into something I'm working on. Not always true.
I just remember, what was it? Tasty Cools 9, the original script had Coach as the president.
Yeah. That was during the
and-
2016 election. I was like, okay, I'm thinking
Yeah.
politically.
And there was Starship Troopers, like, shit happening.
Oh, yeah. That was more like what it became, though. That scene was just cut because it didn't really fit. But it could have
It was insane
definitely
because
fit in.
you put so much work in. I wonder if you still have it somewhere. You put so much work into that scene. And I get it because I think at the time you were like, this is way too bloody. They're not going to monetize this.
Yeah, that's when they started
Yeah.
cracking down on violence and made it really bad. So, okay, I'm disheartened.
And it was pretty bad. You had, like, fucking guts and shit flying everywhere.
Yeah, but they look like Half-Life 2. It's not that bad. But also, it just, I don't know. I got better. Actually, I might redo some of those things, because one of the things I liked about that little... We're talking about the original beginning to Tasty Cools 9, which I completely threw away and then started again. I animated a dude doing the Doom death from Doom, the first one. How he grabs his neck and drops down, you know, little animation. I do that, and it was cool. So I might do that again. With a character in this one.
I can't talk about any of the Tasty Cools 10 stuff that's been scrapped, but
Yeah.
it's nowhere. It's like from where we initially started with the first things that you sent me when you were like, I need music for this. We're nowhere near that anymore.
What was it? Remind me.
Can I say it? It was
Yeah.
it was when they were going to hell and they were like vampires and shit.
Yeah. Oh, they were like vampires from the old wars. I don't know. It's because they literally go to hell, so it's like souls in hell.
That you could reuse that sometime, maybe. The best question for you to answer just got asked. Why is it called Tasty Cools from Mexican Goku?
He knows why though. He's said it 1,000 times, hasn't he? Anyway, it's because it's a reference to
Testicles.
Futurama. Do you know the scene from Futurama? I've
Yes,
explained it
because we
before.
were watching it recently. Actually, me and recently being like a month or two ago, but we were watching it, and I was like, "Oh, that's like what Steve told me." Now, Taco Twins Gaming said Tasty Cools 9 is cool because it's like Nick being in a movie is actually the series. What? I think I just fucked that up. Nick
Say
being
it
in a
again.
movie is actually the series like he is in a movie, but instead he's a YT series being YouTube. I get it. Sorry, I don't read too well.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, none of that really makes sense though.
No, I get it. I do get it. I think.
Like, Tasty Cool, this is how it's meant to be. It's meant to be their actual reality. It's not like they're just acting in a thing. But at some point, clones started to remake their real life. Somehow they knew it. Alright, you just have to accept that. So they made it into a series with...
Well, they knew it because they
just
watched
cloning the
videos
people.
on YouTube.
It's basically the best way you could autobiographical film about someone. Just clone them, put them in it.
What wasn't one of the characters you essentially in the earlier part of this series?
Oh yeah, that's that bearded Barney guy. It's not that it was me, it's just that I like putting that little dude there as like an Easter egg. So then it became, I'm gonna make that my seibmoz thing, but I don't know. It didn't really, it was never really that official.
If I can get social to fully make a model of my
me,
face.
actually, yeah, you'd be in it for sure. That'd be great, and you just die horribly
I'm putting
3
it on record that
times.
you have 100% consent to do whatever you want with it. Well, within YouTube's guidelines. All right, I don't want to see anything like weird, unless it's good weird.
Okay. Nick, I'm going to get you, Nick. First, let me just eat this young man here. And he just eats you.
Oh, excellent. I'll even scream for it. I'll go, ah!
No, he goes, shh, be quiet now. No, that's so weird though, right? I'd probably get used to it, and I'd be like, oh, it's just a 3D model of some dude.
I think you should put yourself in. That would be funny. You should put yourself in and never tell anybody. Never say
yeah,
a
I
fucking
could,
word.
but I don't know. People might know what I look like.
So then, from this point going forward, all 10 people in here, all 8 people in here, because I think it counts me and you, all of them are going to be looking and they're going to be like, is that Steve? Gotta be him.
Once she made me in 3D, but she never finished it.
Did she? Why have I not seen this? You need to let me talk to your girlfriend. Not like just her, though. I want to hang out with both of you. I don't know her well.
Yeah, I don't trust you around her.
Because I might say something outrageous.
Yeah. Unless you really like it, and then you'll get along too well, you know what I mean?
I'd have Para talk to you more. She's just scared.
That's fine. I'm scared too.
It was a lot of convincing just to get her to watch Lord of the Rings with us.
I wasn't there, was I? It's so lame.
You got there at the end, like before we were just about to go to bed.
Walk
we haven't
in. Hey
continued the
guys, what's
second one
going on?
because-
Some man's burning in lava. No.
Because fucking Bart Boy, look, I'm calling on the chat. Next time you see Bart Boy, he's around. Tell him to watch Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers. Not the Twin Towers.
Yes.
Yeah, tell him to watch that movie because we've been waiting a year for this shit.
Speaking of Lord of the Rings, guess what show's getting season 2 soon, baby?
Fallout. Gotta be.
No, it's Rings of Power season 2.
Have you started watching The Boys?
Oh no, no man. Like me here now. This is when I'm not at work. That's roughly it. So I'd be
Not
like,
when I-
did you get to watch it while on the toilet? I'll be like, no, I didn't get a chance to do that.
I'm gonna come over there and we're gonna watch it.
Okay.
I'll get some fucking pizza.
Looks like pizza's back on the menu, boys.
And me and you will watch The Boys.
Excuse me. I'm a very skinny orc. If I was an orc in Lord of the Rings, I'd be the real skinny one. And he'd just be like, chill. He's like, nah, I don't want to attack the dudes. Nah, thanks. I'm good. Sauron's like, you have to. I'm the leader.
You think you could eat a halfling?
Oh, don't think so, nah. Like
Like if they
Elijah
were
Wood. Look
sitting
at
there like,
Elijah Wood's big eyes. What would you?
Like my footsies, please don't eat my feet. I need them to walk.
I'd be like, I can't eat you, little man. Look at you.
And then they'll fucking enter the murder phase and go, "Ah!" They pull out a little hidden fucking halfling dagger, which is smaller than a regular dagger, because a regular dagger is like a sword to them.
Where would you like to live? Do you know enough about Lord of the Rings? I don't know how big of a fan you
I
are.
know enough. Hold on, let's bring up the map. This is a good question. Good line of question. That took so long for me to type. I mean, the obvious answer is like Rohan because we're humans or something.
You also get to choose what you are. Just
Now
pick like
you
what
choose.
you would be, what suits your
I
personality.
think being an elf is the most beneficial. What suits my personality? Fuck, I'd probably be a halfling. I'm already sure.
Okay, well you have to preface it with everyone really has immortality in some way, don't they? There's an afterlife.
Oh yeah, because they like sail on a
You have
ship.
to pretend to be
but
Christian.
What I don't get is after they sail on that ship to like the undying lands, like anybody who's not an elf just dies. They just fucking die.
Well, I've had it
But I
told
mean, a
to me
halfling-
that I've heard that the humans just continue on like we did, and then they might get more technologically
Yeah.
advanced.
I heard that too. Was that I think this might be written somewhere that this is supposed to line up with our actual real world lore. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like we'd be writing a lot more books about not Jesus, but some fucking old dude
Yeah,
with a
you
stick.
just have to imagine that though. That would be. It'd be like
But I
that.
mean, it's fun.
Oh, that bloody movie, Bright. That's so fun. I like the idea of like mythical beings in normal life, but that movie sucks. You know the one I'm talking about?
Which movie? I'm sorry, I'm trying to fucking
Bright.
enlarge this
It's
picture.
called Bright. It's got like elves and orcs and stuff, but they're in normal day LA.
No, I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's got Will Smith in
Is
it.
it? Is it any good?
No.
Will Smith?
Yeah.
Man, he just was doing whatever, huh?
It's like a big movie. Bright.
We should watch it.
It's not worth watching. It's a cool idea though. Like what's it called? Shadowfall.
I know what you're talking about. The cyberpunk fantasy game.
Yeah. Oh, there was one on Xbox. I didn't have like internet.
Shadowrun.
Shadowrun. I didn't have the internet, so I couldn't play it. But it was such a cool idea. You got a little dwarf dude that had more armor. It's like TF2, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm sad I never got to play that. I had like the ability to play it, and I was like, that game just doesn't interest me. But I also wasn't big on like the CRPGs back in the day. That's a new thing for me. I think within the last 10 years I've been into
What
that.
is it? CRPG.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. It's
Oh,
okay, the term is retarded because I mean stupid because it's
hey,
I already said it.
don't call me that.
The term is CRPG is done because it's computer RPG, but like, it's a fucking computer right in front of me. Every RPG is a computer RPG if you think about it. But they never cleared the distinction. Like I think isometric would be a better way to say it, but CRPG. Shadowrun. If you haven't played it, you should play it. That game fucking
I
rocks.
tried what you're talking about, the top-down one. I didn't really get into it.
Well, my problem with it is it's a lot of reading, and you know how I feel about reading. After about 10 hours of
Never
it,
again.
couldn't handle it anymore. Yeah. It just needs to be voiced. If it were voiced, I wouldn't have a problem. I can't read a fucking novel between everything. Because when me and, like, the final boss from John Wick are fighting, the last thing I want to hear is fucking read a book in the middle of that. Imagine you're on a rooftop, Yakuza style, about to have a battle with your fucking arch nemesis, and they hand you a 3-page note to read.
Yeah.
What happened to the Where's Dinner series?
Oh, well, I just stopped. Like, I just didn't have any more to do. During that time, I was just churning out stuff, just like I felt like it.
Well, I think anything's subject to come back. Like it could. I think it just depends on how you're feeling. That's a pretty healthy way, though. It's just if I'm feeling it, if I got a good idea, I do it.
Well, like,
I can't lie to you. I've been trying to take a dab for like the past 15 minutes, and I won't shut up. So I'm gonna let you talk for a minute.
oh, yeah, that's alright. I was just gonna say, it's not about if I had an idea for it. It's like I'm working on one thing each time. I don't make more than one video at the same time because you just focus on it and you get it done. So that's why there's no Where's Dinner. It's just because this takes a long time. And once this is done, then I could do one. I made Where's Dinner during a period when I didn't really make any Tasticles things. I don't remember what... Did that come out after 8?
We should make something together.
Like what?
I don't know. Like how we stream, but actually put some effort into editing it when we like play a funny game.
Yeah.
I want to do something, and I'm going to make something soon that's not just music, but I don't know when I want to do it or when I'll have the time to. Because really, time is the enemy here. If anybody in here is young and like has all their free time, you may think you don't have it. You have so much free time. You have an unimaginable amount of free time. Start doing any creative thing. Your creative endeavors, commit fully. that shit's have fun. Because my enemy is fucking time. I don't have time to do shit.
All I can say is, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Yeah, he ran out of time too. Oh,
Who?
oh, that guy. He's dead.
Who are you
Smash
talking about?
Mouth Man.
Oh, don't remind me. This
wasn't
is
it
how you remind me.
This is like, he was like just tragic too.
Yeah.
I know someone who cried about it.
It must be like Captain America to you
You know
guys.
who?
Yeah, I think her name is Gimli.
It's seibmoz.
I cried about it. Okay, I'm not ashamed about it. Like, I was 12. No. When did Shrek come out?
Hold on, did you really cry about it?
No. I don't know this guy.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen you cry.
Yeah, I fucking cared. Like, even some of my favorite bands have had people die, and it's like, oh man, I don't get to hear their music again. But I don't know them. You can't care too much. You shouldn't, definitely shouldn't. You don't know them. Because, let me tell you, when you lose someone that actually is in your life, that's the real kicker.
Yep.
So you don't need to fucking pretend. You just go, no, I don't care that much, sorry. You don't need to show up in front of everyone and say, Steve Jobs, it's such a shame that he died.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad. I think the most I go through is I'm like, oh shit, there won't be any more of that person.
I think the same about Bill Cosby. Bow.
Nah, see, if Bill Cosby died.
Kevin Spacey was a good actor. I don't know if
You
I
did?
like. I don't know if I would watch a movie, but I don't care enough as well because it's not in my. I'm not involved with it. No, he's like just. Don't even know, honestly.
Isn't
I
he the
don't
one
know
that
that
was
case.
like? Isn't he the one that was like getting accused of like molesting
Yeah.
little people?
Yeah, basically.
And then he was like, actually, I'm gay.
Yeah,
And
exactly. Bad
that's
guy.
all I remember.
And all freaking celebrities in Hollywood seem to be bad people.
I don't know anything else about that case other than everybody was like, "Oh, you're a pedophile," and he says, "No, I am a homosexual." And from my understanding, that diffused the whole argument. Whatever
Mm-hmm.
happened to what's his name? Shot the director.
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson.
No, you're talking about Alec Baldwin. Poor Alec. Oh, I like that big teddy bear man. You know what? It's because he's a liberal-minded man and he's just a big bully, and that's a nice juxtaposition. Because, you know, I think liberal people, like, I care about the environment and I'm a good man. And then you think, like, Alex Jones is a Republican psychopath. I'm not saying everyone that's a Republican is like that, but they're seen as more aggressive and manly. Alec Baldwin's best of both worlds, you know? I'm a man, a big, angry man, but I care about the environment. Things like that. That's a very bare example of it. So I like Alec Baldwin. And he doesn't deserve it. He didn't bloody load the gun with the bullet. He didn't do that, did he?
Yeah, no, it's.
But I don't even get into specifics. I don't care enough. He could
It's
be
not his fault.
actually guilty, and I wouldn't even know.
The thing that you have to realize, and I haven't worked on many sets. Okay, I've worked on like 2 sets.
He's the producer there. Like, he's responsible. He's the man with all the money there. It's Alec Baldwin. You know, if something went wrong on the set, it's his set. Still, you have to say that too.
In a way, he has to take responsibility for it. Like,
Yeah. How do you do it
Legal
though?
responsibility falls on the person who is in charge of the weapons. When you have something like that on set, I've never experienced this. I've worked on very small sets. But I know when you have weapons like that, at least on a theater stage, things like that, you need 3 levels of people there to check it over.
And this man knows this too. It's Alec Baldwin. He's cutting corners.
What? Why the fuck? Why the fuck would they have actual rounds? I mean, I guess for a scene where you're like shooting the dirt, you need live rounds. They will actually fire off live rounds in some films. So I guess it's unfair of me to say, but I don't know. I don't see a way that you make that kind of mistake.
What if someone did that on purpose? The fact that it was possible is the issue. Someone could have, you know, if they were so lax on their regulating of the firearm, someone may as well have walked up and just put a damn bullet in there.
Yeah, someone should have. I think actually the person behind the actual weapons for the movie was getting charged. So at one point, I don't believe they are anymore. For what reason, I don't know.
Yeah, actually, I don't even know this, but he could have been a competent person. He could have all been legit. It's still his responsibility. But that's for the court to decide, not me. Cancel culture is this, yes. It's where the cancel culture decides, regardless of what the truth is. And yet people say it about people that obviously should be cancelled because they're like awful.
It's so useless, cancel culture. It's like, I can't tell you the amount of times I've seen it like work. Because people forget. Everybody forgets at some point. Unless fucking, well, shit, no. Alec Baldwin killed someone, and I've seen people defending him as of late.
I have a sneaking suspicion, right? Because I'm quite cynical about all these Hollywood people. I question, like, does Alec Baldwin care that he killed a person? I wonder what it's like. I bet he doesn't. Because I'm just so cynical about all these big Hollywood stars. Are they like, do they have feelings? Which I think might tell you why people like to get into cancel culture, because we decide, alright, these people are not humans to us, they're just celebrities, not real people.
If you think about it, they're not.
Nor should they
this
be.
is something I kind of realized watching that Quiet on Set thing.
Yeah, it's awful for being a celebrity, especially for...
I saw it, this is going to sound so big-headed. During the convention, I had so many people coming to me and talking to me that I started to get, like, a high off of it. Like, the attention was amazing.
Oh, no.
Now, imagine that attention 24/7, all day, every day. There is someone wanting to know what you're doing, no matter where you are. Yes,
that terrifying.
Is the thought of it is terrifying to me. I wouldn't want to imagine that kind of life where someone is so dead set on talking to me. Like, and it's like, okay, so Mexican Goku here says celebrities think they're kings, and when they end up in the same box as peasants. Okay, with that kind of situation, all right. What was I saying? Sorry, I unwrapped the scanning. I forgot.
Being a celebrity and having constant attention.
When you have this constant attention on you, I feel like it would start to get anxiety-inducing constantly. Like, you don't know if you're okay in your own house. These people are on a different level. They some of them are brought up to believe that they're kings, and that's why I can't blame them for feeling that way. That's what you're taught. When you teach the brain things, the brain is a very valuable like tool. But when you tell the brain this is okay, this is the appropriate way to act, this is what to do, and that's all the input it gets, it's going to start rewarding it for that. It's going to start saying, okay, well, this is what makes us feel good.
Now imagine an entire nation like that, Web.
I don't think I have to.
I know, it's a common thing with people. It's like when people go on that, you know, Jimmy Neutron. What's his name? The talk show guy. Anyway, he's got this Lie Witness News segment where he goes and makes up names of bands. So he gets someone to make it up and just tells these people on the street, like, hey, have you heard of the Big Pajamas? And they're like, yeah, I loved them actually. I was a radio DJ and I used to play them all the time. Like so often. And you maybe cherry pick, but people do that. Like, I couldn't imagine ever doing that. But I think, well, it's also people in LA. So it's probably highly targeted to a certain demographic though.
Yeah.
But still, everyone's got a computer where they can put stuff on. And we were just talking about earlier, like, what if I did all this cool stuff for everyone to watch? So everyone seems to think that everyone, even themselves, is so interesting and worth listening to.
That's what I was saying
that's
about
a new thing.
vlogging. Like when I was vlogging, one of the things I learned is that shit, I only have one subscriber because that's all I had. Who the fuck wanted to listen to? What was I? 12-year-old me fucking sitting on the bed, just going, "Hey everybody, this is my dog. I call her Brittany."
Man, that's so cool. I would have watched that.
You know what? I wish the videos were still up because then I can get you to put it in here as a little fucking goof. Just have it playing on a monitor in the background or something.
This little dude, I'm bullying this little kid that doesn't exist anymore, so it's alright.
Wait, of you?
Huh? What am I doing?
What about? Oh, that.
The fact that I'm
my
like
old
bullying you as a young man.
Yeah. You do feel free to. I think it's funny. I thought you were gonna actually put the other video in, like the video of when I had that beanie on.
With the music, that was cool. When did I put that in?
No, you were gonna put it in on 9. I think you were gonna have it on a screen or something.
What did I say that? Well, I forgot. So clearly I wasn't serious.
Yeah, no. You were like, I'm gonna take a picture from you in this video, and I'm going to put it. It's going to like hang it on a wall somewhere.
Instead, I put Zelda Boy in there. Zelda Boy matters more to me than you do. How does that feel, Wab?
Did he find that?
Yeah, he's really unhappy about it.
How did he find that? I missed it.
I
still don't know
I'm
where it
wondering how. Fuck. Must have went through with a fine-tooth comb, which is cool. I'm glad that I entertained Zelda Boy. Does he have his cronies after me, does he?
Yeah.
Anyway, he's probably gone now. I haven't heard from Zelda Boy in a long time.
I haven't felt the need to. He's kind of a dick. Actually, not even kind of. He's a dick. Every time I've spoken to him, he's a massive cunt. He's very, very about himself.
Yeah.
That's rich coming from me.
Where does he get it from? I think his dad's really cool, from what he's told me. It's like gets together with him and watches old movies, and it sounds nice. Things that I wouldn't even get to do.
He talks to you about his fucking dad. I don't think he ever spoke to me directly.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand him anymore, so I just gave up.
I don't know.
Just when I think it's getting good, then I don't know.
Bye, Mexican Goku.
See ya.
Do you have a fear of the ocean?
Oh yeah. Scary. I have a bit of that, you know, when you see large objects under the water.
Yeah.
What do you call that?
Good question.
Underwateriosis.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got scoliosis. I'm terrified of boats.
Would you ever go on a tiny sub like that one that millionaire went in?
Oh, man. Not a chance. That's two of my biggest fears ever. I hate tight spaces, and I especially hate the ocean. So,
Okay.
no, I wouldn't get on
That's
normal
sorted.
submarines.
Okay, that's settled. Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. I'd be like, that's quite scary.
If you're telling me, and look, I'm a real shitter, all right. If you're telling me all I have to poo down is a fucking tube, no,
How are you with planes then? Similarly,
we're
can't
gonna
get.
we're gonna die from the methane coming out of my ass before we ever get crushed by the ocean pressure.
As soon as the door closes, oh, what the hell?
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh no, there's 16 hours left of the mission. No. That's what happened, Webb. You were there, I knew it. And you swam out because of a giant air bubble somehow covered your body. So you survived.
I Shawshanked my way out of there. I just swam through the pool.
Fucking hell. Oh god, that was good. Just picture the scene when he comes out, reaching to the sky covered in. That's so awful too, because these real people died. That's awful. Oh god, that was a double whammy.
Oh, but we can't do that. They were billionaires.
You did it. That's funny to me. What the hell? That's what you call going to hell.
Do you think that... I hate thinking about it, honestly, sometimes, because I remember that there was some dude's son who was fucking petrified before he got on, and he was like, no, come on, it's fine, get on. And they fucking died.
Yeah, poor guy.
The worst possible thing that could happen happened.
Well, at least it was quick. Yeah.
Can you imagine? Because they knew something was wrong. The face I would make to my dad if he had been like, "No, come on, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna fucking go travel
I'm gonna kill you,
to the
Dad.
bottom of the ocean." I'd be like, "You motherfucker!"
Well, yeah. Oh,
shit! No, that's technically right. But I know my dad wouldn't put me in that situation. So,
you ain't coming down in this sub. He gets the sub. He's like, "No, you're not getting in there, son. Why are we here? Just to teach you a lesson, and I would never do this to you. I made all this, hired all these people just to show you that I will not make you go into the sub."
If he did that, I'd want to know where he got the fucking money.
Yeah, he's like, "Well, house is gone. Sorry, son."
You ain't got a room anymore.
No, your dad's Elvis. That's what I think.
But
That's what I'm getting at.
Let me ask you, would you
He survived.
get on that?
Get on the Elvis? Yeah.
No, not the Elvis. The shoe
No,
banger.
gosh,
Big
no.
old submarine. Okay.
Especially not now.
What amount of money would you do to chance it? Because some guy is reviving that project because he wants to prove that it'll be safe. That's the thing now.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really reckon. It's hard to say now because you know for sure.
They imploded super early.
But okay, James Cameron went to the Marianas Trench. All right, he's another millionaire. He went down to the bottom, dude. So like, if a millionaire came to you and said, "Get in the sub," you think of that, right? Before this event. You're like, Jimmy Cameron, yeah, that would be sick. And can you tell me how you made Aliens the whole way down? And how you made Terminator 1, and then you came back with Terminator 2. Can you talk to me all about all that? Jesus, that'd be awesome. Yeah. It's not always the case, though, is it? Sometimes you get some lamer who's like, "I'm gonna make it a fiberglass. And put a 13-year-old in it." Oh, being in a sub with a 13-year-old for that long. I'd be just about ready to not finish this joke.
Well, you have a particularly vegan diet.
Oh, I don't. God, no.
Wait. Hold on. Do you eat poultry?
No.
Beef.
No.
So you're still a pesky individual. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. I still want to try that. But do you think that diet helps with your poos? Do you think you'd clog up the tube?
I'd rather not talk about it, but no, it's fine.
Okay. Why are you scared to tell everybody about your poop?
Because that's gross, Web. I'm not like you.
Holy shit, we talked about poop and now we're down to 4 viewers.
That'd do it.
Oh, a lot of the Americans must be going Betty Bye.
Already.
Do you have a statistic to see where your viewers are located?
In general, yeah, I think so.
Well, yeah. I hope you didn't have my IP address just because I fucking watched your video.
I know exactly where you are. Let's have a look in here.
We have satellite imaging of him right now.
Someone became a member to my Patreon, I guess. Or maybe it's the YouTube thing. And it says, "Welcome to That's Too Much." Because I called it That's Too Much. Isn't that hilarious? It's so confusing to read. Welcome to That's Too Much. Don't do that. The title of the membership is Don't Do It. It's too much. But yet they still do it. I don't get it. Why are these people joining my chats and give me money?
People
Stop
like
giving me
you.
money. Stop
They
it.
like
I
you.
told you not. I don't get it. You people are crazy. I worry
When
about
you
you guys.
compliment someone, is this the way you want them to take the how's the saying go? Is this what you want Jesus to say?
I would actually like to hear Jesus say that. And then after that, some more things.
See, people watch you because they like you.
That doesn't mean you give people money.
And I think, well, yeah, I agree. But
Man, I really do.
introduce another way for them to show how touched they are by you.
Touched?
Yeah.
Okay, what can it be? Oh, watch the video, click like. You don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. Just every once in a while, just type in seibmoz into YouTube and then watch my videos when they come up.
You'd like to send your money anywhere, I'll take it.
Sure, who is that? Oh, you, Web. Sending $3 to
That's right.
Illinois. You know why I think you live in Illinois? Because Illinois, yeah, that Web.
Did you make fucking someone in your house laugh? What was that?
That's a bird. I know what you're talking about. You love that joke.
Do you have a pet bird, or is that just one of those cockatoos?
Just the silly Australian birds.
They're everywhere.
There's kookaburras outside my house sometimes.
They're fucking. You guys got a lot of birds that I don't get to see anywhere but a pet store. And they're just out and about.
I once had this experience when I was talking to someone in India, and I could hear a bird in her area, and I was like, "Wow, so strange," because to hear different ambience, right?
Yeah.
It's different, you know. You're like, "Wow, that's so unnatural for me to hear that sort of bird." It's probably how you feel when you hear some dude going wah wah.
Yeah.
Shut up, crow. It's probably just a crow.
When I went to California, one of the first things that was crazy to me was the difference in the air. When I was in the desert, especially when there's nothing around, when you speak, there's nothing to break up that air in between you. Day's going well, Mr. Chavo. How are you? But there's nothing to break up that air, so you could whisper.
That's
and that
cool.
whisper would travel up to 20 feet in front of you. It's insane.
Yeah,
I was having the most base level conversation. Uh, 2 giant rocks away from my friends. It was crazy.
That's nice. Somewhere where it's nice and quiet. I couldn't imagine.
I don't know if you experienced that in Australia.
Yeah, I live in the city, man. It's fucking noisy. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's impossible where I am. It's just you
start to
There's
think,
fun- there's
I'm going to drive
shit
out
in
to
the
the
air.
bloody outback and be in a nice quiet area. And you get there and some bird's going, wah, wah, wah. You can't get away from it, Wab. This place is a noisy circus tent full of stupid animals. Everyone's going, g'day mate, g'day mate, g'day mate. Crikey.
Where would you live if you could? I think you.
The ice
I
pole.
think you said you.
It's not
live
even
in
one that
China.
you've heard of. No. No. Everything I said is
Oh, thank
worse in
God.
China. Oh God.
Thank
Everyone's going wah, wah, wah. G'day mate. But with an Asian accent. Just Asian. Which covers a lot of different countries, but you know what I mean. Ni hao,
Bravo
ni hao.
says He's chilling,
Ha ha ha.
and he hopes
You know
that
they say
you're
ha ha ha
doing
ha ha.
good.
They say good when like they're just agreeing. You
I have about
can
20
get by
minutes.
you can get by in China just fine, just going ha 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 da 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 ha ha. And you have to say another word that I'm not going to repeat because it sounds like a really rude word, but it's the sound that they
Yeah.
make when they think. It's just the N word. So
Oh
you can
my
get by
God.
just fine saying that constantly,
Um,
which I didn't.
what next? What would be the next place for you to live? Ireland?
Because that's where my folk are from, is it?
No, I just think Ireland's a pretty place. And it is.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
very
good
pretty.
place to go. You know why? Because recently I saw an Irish politician going, bloody West there doing this and that, and like, that's what I agree with. Irish man with a cool accent. I would live there for sure. Yeah, Web.
I hate listening to US stuff. I do.
I already brought it back. We're talking about different countries, and I still made it back about it. That's US politics.
It's,
Where would you live, Web? Like,
Where I
there's
live?
lots of problems anywhere. It's not, you don't live in that bad of a place. It's still the US of America. It's still
no,
like,
I just think we do bad things, and I don't like that.
yeah, unfortunately, it's not your choice there, right? But you are
Yeah,
America,
no.
so
If it were my choice,
a
you
lot of
know,
people
I
don't
would-
want
I
that,
would make it.
and they just don't listen. It's the people there, not the ones making this horrible
That's what
fucking
I hate.
choice.
In a way, it represents me, and it
Yeah,
um,
but the people that are
I would
smart know
probably-
it's not you doing it though.
I'd probably go to. I think it's Poland.
Oh, bad politics there too. Somehow
Yeah, but I
they've
think
regressed.
the quality of life is good over
Still
there.
good. It's probably good. I don't know much about Poland.
I think it's Poland. There's one place that I heard about that's like it's surprisingly close to America, but it's just better.
Canada.
It's no.
Canada.
Canada's not doing so good right
You
now.
should. Why? What's wrong with it?
Have you seen the value of their fucking dollar?
Have a look.
And the you think it's hard for me to get a job in America? It's impossible to get a job in Canada.
It's still worth more than our. One Canada dollar is 1.10 of mine. Seib dollars. Did you know I made a currency?
Salary dues.
No, that's a Simpsons reference. Simpsons ain't Australian. You know, I really hate that episode. I was so pissed off when I was young.
We should watch old Simpsons videos episodes.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
show me the art. We can indulge that legal thing we both do and just watch Simpsons.
You know, it's a thing. I guess maybe it's even just an Australian thing, but guys in their 30s, or people in general, just men, but it's a thing. People in their 30s being like, ha, nice Simpsons reference. It happens at work. 'Cause there's so much that we watched when we were young. Constantly making Simpsons references.
Wow, this has been the most laid back stream I've had.
How many streams do you have?
They're all with you.
Yeah.
And the
Okay.
ones that I do on my Twitch when I'm just like, hey, Suka, watch me play this.
Now watch me play. Now watch me stream. Is that how that song goes? I don't think I've ever heard that song, but I know it because of the meme. Whip
Well, the
Nene.
meme is exactly, it's the same thing. It's watch me whip and watch me nay. And then they throw their hands around in the motion of a nay to a nay. I'm not going to say that anymore.
There's this funny guy
A
that I
nay
fear.
would be.
Huh?
Sorry, I had to complete my sentence.
Oh, sorry, I jumped in because I was thinking about something else already. There was a
Go
funny
ahead, I wanna
guy,
take a-
Australian comedian, and I feel like he may be cancelled now because his content is he does use makeup to change his entire being and including race. But I think that's the point, that you know he's being a bit in your face in a certain way. But there's so many different people that he's done a character of. And it's not like unfair. I don't know. Anyone can be the judge of that beyond me, alright? I'm not gonna make any freaking any like decision myself about what's culturally appropriate. You could just not do any of that and I'm fine with that too. But it's very funny sometimes, some of his characters, alright? And one of them was just a straight white male. No, not straight. Pfft. One of his characters. And you know me, my terrible, outdated humor. Oh, a gay man is funny. Like, it's so dumb. But it's sort of stuck because of how bad it was back when I was a kid.
Do you ever watch like old stuff that we used to watch, you know?
Yeah, and you're like,
5 years
Jesus.
ago, and you're like, wow, we're really going in.
Yeah,
But
so
at the time,
shit.
I remember it not being that extreme.
And like, it seems so innocent because it's just, oh, as a gay Jewish man, they got this guy and he's like, oh, I gotta call my mother. And you're like, I love that. I love the way he says everything. And it's not just because he's gay as well. That's why it seems so innocent, right? But then again, it is exploiting. It's like you get a man that's black and he's like, he is so funny just in general, so that's why we put him in, because he's funny. And it's like, using people as a tool, in a way. That's not cool. It's got to be a better way to go about things, right? Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's the same way that I feel about like showing. Can I say it? Can I say? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're already
I was not going to be able to
demonetized.
spell it. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
When you show rape on movies, I think it's a bit tasteless, especially if it doesn't add to the plot. And I'm getting this way.
Oh,
I feel like I'm
gosh.
becoming an old man.
I can't
in the
think of an
sense that-
example of that.
Oh, I can think of several.
What's an example then? That's
Killing American Style.
Oh,
It's this
okay.
terrible 80s movie, and I loved it because I watched
I
it
haven't
before
watched
I ever
it.
watched Red Letter Media. And then I watched Red Letter Media's review on it, and they were the same way. The movie's hilarious until the fucking weirdly vicious rape scene that happens just in the middle of
Yeah,
it.
that stuff. You can say that's for sure not cool.
Yeah,
You know, everything else
and
is so
it's-
silly.
Yeah, it's you're not adding anything. Like, okay, there's movies where the motivation of a character is that they went through that, you know. That's acceptable. I can get with that. That's a solid reason to have it happen. Maybe don't go so in on it. But that also leads into my next point that I'm kind of prude when it comes to television now. I'm sick of seeing tits and ass and dick and boobs.
Why did that happen? Oh, I used to be like, we can do all this. Like, we're in your face, mom. We're gonna do like the grossest stuff because we don't give a shit about the censors. Now that people have had it good, and like movies do have guts and blood, and you got Walking Dead is pretty old now, and that had like some serious violence. And I was like, whoa, man,
Yeah.
it's like a movie. Shows didn't have that. But now we do, and it's like Game of Thrones. He's like, "Oh, I'm a little man. I've got a gigantic cock," and you're like, "Yeah, okay, whatever. Go on, little man. Same old rude stuff. It's nothing. Nothing new."
It doesn't like it makes me hate the story more because I don't want to be in on a lot of these moments. You know, I don't need to know
how well Khal Drogo fucks. It can be implied, right?
Yeah.
I don't need to witness it. I don't need to be sitting in my living room going, yes, he sure is going to town on that.
I
Fucking munching
reckon
on my
I reckon we might actually be experiencing right now. Like, we see things get worse, and then we want happy things now. Like, we might be in one of those periods.
Yeah, like how you're talking about how everything went like politically correct from the opposite end of that spectrum, where it was like cool to be edgy for a time. Or are we on the same line of thinking?
It's about lots of stuff. Like, after 2001, man, the military was just the all-star. Like, man, the military is so awesome. He's working with Transformers to win the world. The military became a character, and everyone loved him. And like, now it's like, look what they're doing. Like, military is doing the worst stuff. We understand that we made mistakes about that too. We all agree now it's like the Iraq was terrible. But yeah, back then, you watch a cool movie with the army in it. Like, that's cool, man. Now if like you watch a movie where Jason Bourne, no, it wouldn't be him, it'd be like Tom Cruise, but or like 007, he goes, I'm going to use computers to find the exact location of this man and get him. You're like, I don't want to get on that side. I don't want to be Mr. James Bond in this one. That's bad shit, because that's real. In the 80s, he could find a person with a computer. You'd be like, that is amazing. You're so cool, James Bond. How did you do that? A computer can record all things. How novel. Just like, sad stuff. You're like, okay, things are sad, and I don't want it anymore, so I'm going to think about happy stuff. I wish there was a Captain America that can come and save my life, and not hurt someone in the process of doing it. But then again, young people like violence still, and that's cool. I guess I'm not young anymore. So you got like his movie with the Joker, and he comes and he kicks someone, and he's like, I'm a violent man, and everyone's celebrating it. That's fine too, alright? Young dudes have those feelings. No one's calling for actual violence like the Joker. No one wants the reality of that, but they want to feel that way. Like, I'm tough too, even though I'm a scrawny weirdo. Do you know what I'm saying? Or have I lost the plot? You there? You asleep? He's dead. So anyway, Web's gone.
What the hell? Oh man, I've been talking to you this whole time.
Sorry. I feel like I just went on a huge stupid rant.
No, I was trying to talk to you. This motherfucker's ignoring me.
Sorry. Sorry, I would have talked over you. No, you were just not here at all. Yeah, and also
Yeah, no,
people wanted to be Schwarzenegger in the 80s. But not anymore. They want to be Joker.
You know what movie I feel like displayed what I want to have in my movies pretty well? You ever seen the movie Seven Psychopaths?
No, what is it? Explain it to me.
It's about a guy who's trying to write a script for a movie, right, in Hollywood. Normally, this isn't the type of movie I'd be into. And he stumbles across a script idea, which he may or may not have stolen off someone, to document 7 different psychopaths, and it gets to the point where he's even putting ads out and calling for them to come and interview with him. I'm not gonna spoil the movie. That movie fucking rocks, though. If anybody can watch 7 Psychopaths right now, it's got Christopher Walken in it. And some other guys that I know them, but I don't remember the name. Well, now I'm gonna look it up right now. There we go. 2012? Wow, this movie was a lot older than I thought. Colin Farrell,
I never heard
Christopher
of it.
Walken, Woody Harrelson.
Oh,
It's a pretty good movie,
forget about
but
it.
There's quite violent scenes, like almost Quentin Tarantino-esque violence, but they're used more sparingly, I guess I could say. Like it's not a super violent film in its own right. Like it's I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it without spoiling it. Just everybody go watch that movie and then we'll have this conversation again. We'll put a pin in it and I'll come back to this. So everybody take like 2 hours and go watch that. Wait, no, no. Oh fuck, we're down to 8 viewers. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that.
What if there was 8 psychopaths?
You'd be one of them because you're watching
Oh.
a movie. Come back and watch this stream right now. A moment lasts for a second, but memories last forever. Did you just change your picture, Mr. Chavo? Just like
That's cool.
in between posts?
I like it when we get extra lore around these characters, right, Web? You see when their picture changes. You remember that day.
I can't see the old one. Holy shit, letter of the day said Nikki.
Thank you for that, Nikki.
Oh man.
I wish
Yeah,
I
we
could
got
go
lots
back.
of movies we should watch.
Yeah, we watched Dawn of the Dead, remember? And like, that's the movie I was just about to say. I wish we could go back and watch the first time again.
Yeah, that was fun.
That is something I'll never say about a Zach. Oh, what's his last name? Zach Baggins.
Snyder?
Zach Efron. Snyder. I'm never going to say it about a Zack Snyder movie again, ever.
Did we watch the modern? We did watch the modern one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had seen that one on TV. I remember I was watching TV and that came on, and I was like, "What? This is the coolest fucking shit ever!"
Loved it.
That
Scared the
is
crap
insane.
out of me. It was one of those movies that kept me awake at night for so long.
Yeah, the original Dawn of the Dead, I think I got because I was trying to show my friend.
Oh,
remake.
that's cute. You're like, check out this sick action movie about, you know, like a
Yeah.
modern action movie. You get that
I
dorky
watched
freaking thing. Shoot it,
watched
man.
it,
Shoot it in the head.
I loved it, and I think he did too because we couldn't stop laughing. It was like we all watched it. I was like, "This movie is campy as fuck." Like,
Yeah, that's fine.
It's-
Though. It is actually silly. It's okay
Yeah.
to think it's silly. You would agree. That's
I
why
mean, you
he's
just
like one of
listen
my
to the
favorite
soundtrack.
directors.
You listen to the soundtrack, and it's you can't tell me that it's not fucking funny. When what's the band Goblins?
Yeah, did it.
That's-
But that's what
fucking
the
noise.
Italian zombie cinema culture was like. That's what they liked. That's fucking cool too. It's like progressive metal. It's very dorky because it's from the 70s, but like, it's some talented musicians making music that they thought was awesome, and then they made this sick little movie. Now you like, you know, you get this big composer and things like that. You can't really do silly things like that anymore, but people do sometimes.
I wish I made more music that was like actual songs, whereas I just kind of make soundtrack music and like ambient tracks. I think that's my specialty. Pixel? Oh no, we're good. It was a speckle of dust.
Have you all seen Zombieland? Don't like Zombieland.
Fuck yeah.
I don't like it.
Shaun of the Dead.
Zombieland is like if Scrubs was a zombie film. Do you get what I mean by that? Now I like my Scrubs, but
You like Scrubs?
Yeah, sick. Well, some of it.
How is that something? How is it something that well, I like Scrubs, but I didn't anticipate you being a fan of Scrubs.
Yeah.
How what kind of Scrubs fan are you? What kind of Scrubs fan are you?
Well, this tracks with other characters I like, but Turk, just Turk. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
hilarious.
That
A lot of it's
actor's in
crap
some-
though. I don't like all of it.
That
But
actor's in like several Comedy Central movies that came on there all the time. What the fuck?
Donald Faison, his name is.
Oh, I've seen him in a couple.
Dr.
of
Cox
those,
is the funniest thing ever.
one of those shitty he's not a bad actor either. I'm not saying he's bad, but I've seen him in like those not so great fucking parody movie. Oh my god. You know what movie I love? Idiocracy. And I think that's made by the guy who does
King of the Hill.
Simpsons. King of the Hill. Yeah, no, that movie rocks.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's kind of scary how accurate it is. Some people are pretty fucking dumb. I mean, they're not that dumb. Would you live in that future, Steve?
Yeah.
You think you'd be the guy working the register at Buttfuckers?
You know, this is something that happens so often, and I'm gonna say it's an American thing, where they go, "Oh, it's scary because that seems like such reality." Like, yeah, you have to make movies based on reality. There is no other such reality to base it on. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna get to this idiocracy level. So it's just fantasy. There is no Batman. There's no Joker. They're like exaggerated versions
There's
of.
a Joker in this call right now. It's
Okay,
me.
there's me. I know I'm the fucking
I'm a man
Joker.
in a society.
But
right
what I'm
now.
trying to get is like, yeah, idiocracy is silly. It's not reality. Just let
it's
it be a movie and think, yeah, some people are a bit too dumb, and I think things should be better, but they might not because of the way we are. And
I
here's
was
a
just
funny
saying
film.
earlier today, I was talking to my girlfriend and I was like, the writers just suck as of late. But I can't tell you the last new thing that I've had that I've consumed that I've been like, man, that was really well written.
Yeah.
Everything's just fucking remakes and whatever. It's just gonna turn into how can we repackage the same name over and over and over again. You know, fucking kick a dead horse into a fucking burning pit of extra kicking feet. That horse is never gonna not be kicked.
See
We
you,
need to stop
brother.
making sequels. We've gotten too comfortable with just making fucking franchises out of nothing.
What
When
do
a
you
lot of
mean, we?
stories just, well, like, you know,
I didn't make
society.
this decision. People want to see this shit.
You contributed.
I didn't watch that stupid Mario film. It's like the epitome of that sort of thing. Like, yeah, we're gonna see real Mario and real movie about Mario. Who gives a crap, man?
You know, I always thought
It's
I wanted
its
to
own
see
products.
a Half-Life movie.
No,
where would be,
it
like,
suck.
Warframe, but here's what I want to see because you've probably seen the fan film where it's like a bunch of rebels running through City 17 and doing cool shit.
I ain't never seen
Holy
no
fuck,
about
that
Half-Life.
would be awesome. Something set in the universe, but a completely separate story. It has nothing to do with what's going on in the games. That's how
Yeah,
you do
it's
it.
called 1984, and it's got John Hurt in it, and he's a miserable man who thinks everything's double plus good. The Half-Life 2's story is not new. It's the most basic, like,
Hey,
foundation of all human races at the brink. This is what it might look like in our world. Anyway, I'm not gonna watch a
no, I
movie
think
about
that's
that.
I think that's an oversimplification.
You know, I'm gonna watch a
think
movie
you're-
about fucking Doom.
I think
Yeah.
you're missing the art.
You
You want to watch the Doom movie? Oh god, Which one? The original, the one with the awesome first-person scene?
Oh, no, it wouldn't look right. It's very particular about its graphics. Like, the way Doom looks is not going to be replicated. You could, but not in any other way.
If you could have a video game that would turn to a movie, what would you have?
To what?
If you could have a video game that was made into a movie, what would you have?
Can't even say Blood. I don't know if that would be a good movie.
I mean, what's the story there? He's vampire.
Oh, you could say, it's not really. No, it's because it's not. It's like saying I want to see a movie where it's the 1920s and vampires and zombies are around, and you're like, yeah, you can picture it. Blood's not that special. Made into a movie. Siphon Filter, yeah, I'd like to see that.
Because I think
Actually, no, not really.
Fallout. I think the Fallout show wasn't that special, but it was good. Like, it was fun. I enjoyed watching it. You know, I bought into the shit.
The Fallout show is good, but I don't know if they have the budget for any project to make that whole thing realized, because it's meant to be a video game, because you gotta do all these graphically interesting things. The show can't really match it, but it did quite well. It's probably
I don't think live action is the way to go with video game movies. I've always said that video game movies should be like the Resident Evil animated film, where it's 3D animated, like made to look like the game, but it's just a movie. I think that's the perfect way to do it, if you're gonna do it. But a lot of stories and shit from games just don't translate to movies. Like, I don't know, like a Half-Life movie. Say we're talking Half-Life 1. Why the fuck would Gordon be taking half of the paths through Black Mesa that he is? Some of those rooms make no sense.
Yeah.
There's a room in the original Half-Life 1. It's you fall from a giant pipe into a room that has nothing but just boxes and chairs. It's just a box.
Yeah, and no windows or anything.
What the fuck is this room for?
Yeah.
There's the fucking giant box crane in like the very beginning, where you're hopping across that pit. What is that pit for?
It's silly, isn't it? That's a really interesting thing. You could probably write a pretty deep article about that sort of thing. What I'll explain now, because it's quite niche. But so you think about the time period, right? It came out with things like Quake 2, but think about Quake 1. Like, none of those rooms make sense, but it's a strange, otherworldly place of dungeons, and it's not meant to make sense. Do you reckon they chose that scenario because they knew they couldn't make real locations? They're like, let's make silly stuff. It's not going to look real. How can you do that in a fun way? You got to make it about mythical stuff.
That's why art design in recent years has become more boring.
Yeah, it's because like people can do it. They're like, we can make the world.
I could agree, because I think that's why worse films are being made. So you past that point of like it's funny bad to it's just bad now, and that's a majority of these movies that get made now. Because I'm gonna be real, anybody has the ability to make anything in your fucking pocket. If you've got a modern smartphone, you can make a high quality film with just that.
I watched an iPhone film. It was really good. I can't remember what it's called though. It was a really good movie and it's shot on an iPhone.
I've seen a couple people like I've made pretty decent looking films, and I'm not an editor. I don't do that.
But there's still things you can't do, and that's make Fallout as big and expensive in live action.
No, I think they're going well with what they're doing now. But
Yeah, really good. Actors are good, story's good.
I worry that they're going to try to focus on too many people, and that's where a lot of shows fail for me. I think that if you're going to pick a cast, like a main cast, like the 3 characters, you run with those 3 characters. You don't go fucking, all right, here's 4, 5, and 6. Too many cooks, you know?
Yeah. I reckon, do you think, this is a silly little theory, I don't think it's really true, but do you think the characters in Fallout, the TV show, I like her response to the ones in Star Wars and how to make them better. Because they're very similar. You got the soldier dude. Okay, they also resemble the characters from Star Wars, the new ones. But there's more than just that. It's more than what they look like. It's just, I feel like maybe that's what the writers were going for though. Like, let's remake the sequels to Star Wars and make them better. More like nuanced and interesting. Cause I was comparing the two, and like Finn from the Star Wars movies, he's just not really stormtrooperish, even though he's meant to be one. You're not talking anymore, your mic stopped. Maybe I'm crazy though. Could be just a coincidence that they're similar characters. Oh, I guess like the main lady. There's nothing like, what's her name? But she knows how to fight, and they explain why she knows how to fight. So it makes more sense when with Jedi lady, what's her name? Something. From Star Wars. She just knows how to fight just because. So that's like Fallout did better with the writing of Rey Skywalker, that's her name, Rey.
Sorry for the sudden sign off, but I gotta go now.
Alright. See you, Wad.
Bye.
I'm trying to sleep, says Moba King. Sorry. Here. Always appreciate seeing you here. Anyway, furthermore about my silly, probably untrue theory about Fallout the show. That's it. Yeah, I feel like Star Wars is such a big product that I just happen to think about it, comparing it to other things. So then I started comparing Star Wars to the Fallout show, even though they might have no connection whatsoever. Like, started similar, right? There's an empire, kinda. But in Fallout, the Brotherhood of Steel, if you forget all about the Brotherhood of Steel as it is in the Fallout games, in the show, little group of dudes making like an army of sorts, trying to be the law and order. That's what the stormtroopers and the Empire should be in the sequels to Star Wars, because they just get super strong out of nowhere, and you wonder why the hell did the New Republic or whatever it is, the rebels making the new government, why did they let this happen? And it's not explained. It's really bad writing. Just have them not that big. Just make them a small ragtag little army. They still do the same things. You don't need to blow up 7 planets. Just have them be there. Like, we're the remnants of the Empire, and you're like, good, that makes sense. That's all I need. Which is what Fallout does. Brotherhood of Steel are just there, right? What do they do? Soldier stuff. That's all you need. And then it tells you more about the character too. And he makes his own choices, and you're still like, well, he's just trying to be the best soldier man in the Brotherhood. And you should see that in Finn. Instead, Finn just does things, and you're like, well, you're meant to be the good guy. Doesn't really go deeper than that. Finn is just, I want to be good. Why? Because there's a pretty girl named Rey who might have a boyfriend, cute boyfriend, but like, I don't want to be shooting people anymore because that's bad. And you're like, I agree. Tell me why though, man. Why should I like this character? And he doesn't, he just goes, Rey! He doesn't do anything else. But Fallout, man, he does some interesting things. He makes some serious choices. He's just about to do some, I'm not going to spoil, but like, just do something bad that will affect a lot of people just because he wants to get something done, which is an interesting choice for a character to make. And you're like, that is not what I would do, but I understand why you would make that choice, Soldier Man. Yeah. So it's nice. I feel like maybe we got The Force Awakens again, but good. It's set in the desert, another similarity. Oh, and then there's the dude with no nose who's like, oh, I'm gonna look at I'm gonna be like. No, he's not really like the character at all. Kylo Ren is, I don't know what he is. He's just Darth Vader again, but without anything happening. He's just, I want to be that. And you're like, cool, me too. I like Darth Vader. What else? No, nothing else. He kills his dad. I'm like, yes, I want to do that too. What else? You did that already. When Ben Kenobi got killed by Darth Vader, he's a father figure to him. That was significant. You can't just do it again, Star Wars. You're not trying. Oh, they do have father things in Fallout as well. That's another similarity. Interesting choice there. Your dad's, you know, he's this and that, which you didn't expect, right? But it wasn't something that was done before that much, so it's good. At least it makes sense, and it wasn't something they've done before, so that's fine. With Star Wars, they're not allowed to do that a second time. Anyway, I'll stop talking about Star Wars. Hey, what's chat doing? Mr. Chavo, you know Dawn of the Dead too? It's a good movie. Did you guys know that John Romero was meant to make the first Resident Evil movie? I really want to see that movie. John Romero making a video game movie. Sounds like it could be bad. I just realized there's no music. Alright, fellerinos, I'm going to do something I haven't done for years. I hope you're ready for this. I hope you're ready. Oh, I'm going to put the piano music on again. Hey, when you're trying to animate in gmod, you ever get a headache? Well, if you buy Coach pills, all the pain's gonna go away. Coach pills may give you explosive diarrhea, headaches, and inability to move. Is it really noisy? Is it like... is it obviously birds behind me? Oh god, they're noisy. Shut up, birds. I'm trying to relax. I think I'd like to see a StarCraft movie. That'd be cool. But not StarCraft 2. I'm talking StarCraft. This is Jimmy. He's got no hair and he's like driving around on a bike going right on. This should be good. Oh yeah. What's your problem, man? Jimmy. You guys know StarCraft, yeah? It's a great game. You should play StarCraft. It's free on battle.net. Buy now on battle.net. StarCraft. I'm not sponsored by Blizzard. But if they wanted to sponsor me, I would say no. I don't like you, Blizzard. I like StarCraft, but that came out 25 years ago. It is 25 years ago. I got it right. I just guessed it. No, maybe 26. It's a lifetime ago. I still remember playing StarCraft when I was a little man. I had a computer without a sound card, so I couldn't hear what was being said. And it was black and white too. I don't know why my computer didn't have color, but maybe it was a monitor. It was so crap, but yeah, still playing StarCraft. Now look at me. Got a big, expensive AI-driven computer with goggles that send me into the Matrix, and I'm still playing StarCraft. That's how good it is. Watching Artosis casts. Watching J-Dong. That's the only name I remember. Scan, that's a good Terran player from Korea. StarCraft still going strong in Korea and China. Those dudes are crazy. I don't know how you do all that. The game is so old now and so antiquated. How do you move the mouse that quick? I don't get it. They should make a StarCraft movie, and like the people commanding all the armies is just clicking away at a keyboard and mouse. This is Jimmy. I need you to send some Terran Marines down to the planet. And this dude's like, yes sir. And he's clicking away while some dude's like, commanders going into the drop zone with many Zerglings, and it's like, but that's their reality. Someone's always like commenting their battles. That'd be funny to see. Yeah, it'd be like an unserious movie. And then while you're doing that, do that for Red Alert too. Very good, Commander. I need you to take over America to get the clicking on your computer. I'll send you into a US&A. Which reminds me, they actually do something like that in Command & Conquer. There's a cutscene where there's a dude at like a console typing away as if he was playing an RTS. So in Command & Conquer, literally the commanders do sit at a console typing away to move people around the map. I thought that was just great. Venom Snake, here to show my support, but I don't want any spoilers, so I have to go. Good day or good night. My best wishes to you. Thank you, Venom Snake. Which one's Venom Snake? Is he the bad guy from the first one? The English one? Metal Gear Solid, the first one on PlayStation, is one of my favorite games I'll never finish or play again. Don't know why. I just cannot keep focused enough. Still, I think it's so cool. When I was a kid, it was like, this game is like freaking just so different and new. Metal Gear Solid 1. It's crazy. You're out there alone. You sneak in the sub area, and like it doesn't hold your hand at all. You just straight away. It's really hard and for that time, back when I was playing like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Do a kickflip. Yeah, I did it. I did a kickflip. I'm a little kid. When Metal Gear Solid's like, alright, sneak into this enemy base. You got no gun. Alright, got no ammo at all. Just go do it. Do everything, okay? And there's a dude with a gas mask. Just don't listen to him. He's crazy. I just realized that voice I do when I talk about like some like super secret thing, like this voice that I do, this is just from South Park when Cartman's ever trying to be serious. Like, I gotta find Kyle because I need to like do something to get him back or something. I can't remember what it was, but he was like hunting Kyle down. Kyle made fun of me, so now I'm gonna do this little operation and get him back for it. He showed everyone my videotape or something. I can't remember what it was. But that's like the Cartman voice from South Park. It's like very funny to me. I think it might be Imagination Land, that 3-part series. I cannot remember. But you know what? It doesn't matter, I can't remember right now. He'll come to me. Oh good. Looks like this pump on the shotgun is not aligned properly. That's okay. He's gonna be pumping it going. He's gonna be like, there's no shells in this shotgun. You need to give me damn shells. I'm Nick. This gun is like 80 years old. Why do I want this one? It's because you can slam shoot it. Where you slam the pump back and it shoots the shell. So like that's gonna be cool to animate. Sorry, that sounded a bit crazy. That advanced bone merger tool, yes. But for the purposes of this, I will not use that because I need to unweld it and then move it to a different point. I'm just going to keyframe it. It's easy to do it this way anyway. One very useful tool when it comes to welding things, if you're going to go that route, is the unstretch tool. Ragdoll unstretch. Because you know when, well, say you do this and you move the joint and it's not exactly matched up anymore. Let me give you an example. Say you do one of these and you're like, oh, it's not at the point anymore. If you unstretch the ragdoll, it corrects everything and it's back to exactly where it should be. So if there's an arc and you've got an, I'll show you. If you do one of these and you like twist him around, the shotgun does not follow exactly. Actually, what is it doing? Yeah, you see it leaves his hands. This is not good. But you can click it back to the spot and then you can unstretch his body and it will go straight back to where it should be. Otherwise, advanced bone merger tool does not have that sort of issue and that's why it's really good. But I just don't need that. I can get around it and I need a bit more bit more freedom that comes with just making the keyframes for the gun. Because the anchor point is the right hand, and sometimes it's the left hand. Which is not possible with the advanced bone merger tool, because you have to merge it to a bone. You have to make it a definitive bone to merge the shotgun to. Therefore, it shall only be in his right hand. Okay, I'll shut up now. Sounds cool, says Guy Neat. That's a nice name. Guy Neat. That's a very nice name, actually. I might use that. It's going to be on my next fake credit card. Guy Neat. This kind of sounds like the Cloud Atlas song, which I can't remember. I think it's just called the Cloud Atlas Sextet, or something like that. A completely forgotten film, which I quite like. I think it's cool. It's not great though. Epic. It's starting to remind me of Dead Rising. Everybody, this is Wab on Piano. Feel free to like and subscribe to Piano's Wab channel, which I realized I said wrong. Yeah, go ahead onto the Piano's Wab channel and subscribe for more Wab, brought to you exclusively from Piano. I think Piano is really good at playing the Wab. It's quite often that man gets played. Thinks he's a player, always getting played. Oh, sorry, plaid. Yeah, he likes to wear plaid clothes. What is he saying? Let me have a look. I get plaid. Oh, did you just make the joke? I didn't read the chat. He said the same bloody thing. What a bloody... We think alike. We're the same person. It's crazy. You should be on the stage. You've heard of Laurel and Hardy? Well, wake up, Grandpa. Now it's Seeb and Wab. Oh, who's on first? I don't know which ones did that joke. Was that? It's not. It's like Banjo and Kazooie. Is that the pair of dudes? I don't remember. It's a long time ago. I was so young when these dudes were on stage. In the 1910s. Damn, I can't open the chamber. Oh well, just ignore it, alright? It doesn't have a chamber. I don't know guns, alright? And I don't care. Like if Rambo, like, he gets the M60 and he shoots it like 1,000 times, like, do you care? Like, just whatever. He's like, Murdoch, I'm gonna get you. Doesn't matter if the shotgun doesn't have a chamber that you can hold or open up, so like, just imagine that I put the shells in the gun. Alright, everyone watching the film, thank you. I'm gonna shoot like 1,000 bullets out of this gun, alright? It's not realistic. Thank you, this is Rambo. Playing piano. I love that Sylvester Stallone, he's great. Still going, still making some quality content. And getting out there, same with Schwarzenegger sometimes. I love that. Especially Tom Cruise, damn, still hanging outside of helicopters. 63 probably. When I'm 60, if we get there, I'm gonna have a nice nap. I'm not jumping out of a plane. Now that dude's crazy, and he's committed. He should be committed, but he's also committed to the art of filmmaking. I wish Wab was here so I can ask him, would you ever put yourself on the side of a plane for a movie? And he'd be like, hell no, yeah, no, I'd do that. Would you ever be in a submarine for a movie? And you got to be right next to Ving Rhames. And he's like, you're Ethan now, alright brother. You're the Ethan in my Mission Impossible. Ving Rhames is the big guy in Mission Impossible, for anyone who doesn't know. He was also in Dawn of the Dead and Con Air, which is another great film. Oh, he's in Pulp Fiction. He's Marcel Wallace? Something like that. What he isn't is a bitch. Alright, let's get that straight. He doesn't look like one. He looks like a dude that you wouldn't steal money from. Anyway, he's in a submarine next to you, alright? I'd feel quite safe if that dude was on my team. I don't think I'd be worried about the submarine imploding if Ving Rhames was there. He's an intelligent man, I'm sure. He'd be like, we're in Mission Impossible now, we're gonna go to the bottom of the ocean. I would do that. Not some millionaire. Although I'm sure Ving Rhames is probably a millionaire, being a famous Hollywood actor. Oh, but then he could also turn out to be just like Kevin Spacey. Now, I wouldn't be in a submarine with Kevin Spacey, no. Nor Alec Baldwin, as much as I like the guy. No, that's not happening. Oh man, Alec Baldwin would take up so much space. Ving Rhames would too, but Alec Baldwin takes up more space than just his physical being. You'd just be there, just being Alec Baldwin, and you're like, oh god, I need to open a window. Oh, there's so much of that Alec Baldwin. Damn. And then he starts shooting, and you'd be like, alright, that's it, I'm out. I'm going, I'm just swimming. I'm swimming back to the shore. Alright. And he'd be like, I invited my 3 brothers, and you're like, no. This is the worst day of my life. Oh god, all the Baldwins. All of them. And then I guess Adam Baldwin, even though he's not related to him, he's going to be there too. He was in Firefly. Is that his name? Adam Baldwin? I don't know. Alex Baldwin. Con Air's a good movie. Nick Cage, oh man, oh I watched the movie, I talked about this a lot, talked about it again. It's a good movie, and the only reason it was good, because Nick Cage is such an excellent actor. He's so good at just persuading the viewer. It's called Dream Scenario, and it turned out to be a bit of a disappointment, but Nick Cage was great. It was just, the character he played was just a George Costanza though. It's almost like a Charlie Kaufman movie, but just a bad one. Kaufman films are great. What am I doing? I'm moving the hand too far. I feel like I'm in Toy Story. I sometimes think, what if Coach became real and he's running around and there's little Nick and they're like, man, we're moving house. We can't get left behind. I'd be like, and Nick's like, yeah, it'd suck if we got left for dead. And they're running around my house and I'm like, moving house. But every time I look, Coach would be lying on the ground pretending to be an action figure. I'd be like, I didn't leave you here. How did you get here in the pantry? And then someone would call me, and I'd turn away, and then Coach would be like, oh, gotta get out of here, and he runs off. That'd be so cool. Oh man, I wish that was reality. Coach Story. But then again, Coach would see some things and be like, man, that's not very, that's not how you do that. I'll be like, shut up, Coach. I just do it this way, okay? Also, I don't even know you're real. That reminds me of a Simpsons reference where Krusty the Clown is a little doll, like it's trying to be like Child's Play or Chucky, but it's with Krusty the Clown. That would be cool because there's a little Krusty and he just does the laundry for Homer or something because he's turned into nice mode. That'd be my Coach. A little Coach running around, maybe doing the laundry. That'd be nice when he feels like it. It'd be a lot of work though because he's so small. But yeah, it's a big job. Gotta get yourself by in this world, Coach. That's what I tell him when he get upset. Like, I did the laundry last week. Why doesn't Nick do it? I'm like, Nick's watching TV. Alright, coach, you have to do the laundry. And he looks over the couch and he smiles at coach. Oh, hell. So stupid. What am I talking about? That's the movie I want to watch. Two little characters that are like... It's like Tom and Jerry or something. But Mom, Nick got to watch TV all yesterday. Oh man, oh God. Just laughing to myself about that. I wish I put silly stuff like this in Tasticles, but I'm just trying to make it too normal. That would be a good Wes dinner. Coach and Nick are brothers, and like there's an unseen mother character, and Coach is just like, but punish Nick, he's the bad one. Yeah. Sorry, Coach. Looks like I get to watch TV today. Yeah. But The Simpsons is on. What would Coach watch on TV? I've been noodling on this shot for so long. As you can see, I can change the anchor point again. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was just laughing at my own stupid jokes. Got lots of things to laugh at about you guys. I don't mean it. Nice soothing voice to fall asleep to. Oh, I'm glad. I'm not going to do anything to upset you now by like yelling very loudly. This music makes me think I'm in Forrest Gump. Or maybe like a Robin Williams film. Robin Williams. Ooga booga. Ha-cha-cha. You know, this is a really bad impression of Robin Williams. Man, I really liked Robin Williams. Not because of how funny he can be. Like, you can say he's not funny, and I trust you. Like, he's not for everyone. But he's for a lot of people, for sure. But I liked him because he had, you know, he was quite emotionally deep, I'm sure, and you can tell by the way he ended up, which is unfortunate, but yeah, I also believed he was quite emotionally deep when he was alive, and I'm not that surprised about how that all turned out, you know, because one of the ways I know that is because I think he said his favourite movie to make was Toys, which is a movie no one remembers anymore. Because it's about a man who's quite juvenile because of the way he was raised, and he's like a toy maker, heir to a giant company or something, and his father dies at the start, and he's just a silly man, and he's not Like the world outside is military people come to use his factory to make weapons, and like, I don't know, that character, I guess it might have spoken to him, where he's just a silly man, he's just trying to get by, but the world is just a miserable, cruel place in a way. And yeah, made me think, maybe this Robin Williams, he's I don't know, not that deep sounding, but he's an emotional man, is what I thought it was getting at. If he can relate to that movie, it says something that is not that surprising about Robin Williams, right? He finds himself to just be innocent, a childish man in a harsh reality, you know. Might not be true, but I got the impression. But then again, I don't trust Hollywood actors, and I think that it's all just made up. Like, that's what they do though, they promote themselves in a perfect fashion to appeal to people, right? They might be like, well, this sort of person would appeal to this demographic, so you should pretend to be like that, Robin Williams. And he's like, oh, okay, I will. But then again, he's not a real person to me, so I don't care too much. Just food for thought. Then it makes me think, how often do Hollywood actors basically just put themselves into their persona? And isn't that weird and quite lazy? Like, you're not acting, you're just being yourself. I know there's more to it, but you know, you think of, I'm Seth Rogen, I'm just you know what sort of humor he's into. And you're like, I can picture him really being like that in real life, so that's cool. Yeah. And I don't believe that's true about Jim Carrey. I think Jim Carrey is a crazy man who doesn't exist. Or he's nothing like his characters, because who would be? I think he's just wacko. Like, I saw dolphins jumping out of the ocean, and it made me want to be this character in the movie. That's what he said once. He's crazy. Or like Tom Cruise is crazy. Like, I'm just so serious about action movies. Which might be what Robin Williams was like, you know? Why couldn't he be? I'm not going to blame him for that. Where he's just like, I'm just putting on a persona as a silly guy, a silly man who reminds you of your dad when he's doing silly jokes and he's got silly stuff. He puts on a silly voice. So, like, you know, that would appeal to so many people. You're like, oh, he's like my dad when he says silly stuff. So I love him. I love Robin Williams. And oh god, now it's starting to get insidious. It's like, well, is this common? Do people just have like pretend fathers on movies that they enjoy? And they're like, this reminds me of my dad. Is that normal? Is that unhealthy? It's a big question, basically. And it sounds like a worry when people really genuinely care, when people like these, they die, and like, you don't know them, but you're still mourning for someone that you don't know. I think too attached to this ideal of person. And that's not everyone, but it's, you know, it's enough people. Seibmozing. That I am. Because I need him to. Oh my god, he does. He says Rochelle about 1,000 times. I could mix that. Oh, that's genius, seibmoz. You did it again. He's gonna say shell, but with plural. Awesome. Let's do it. I cannot wait. Love a good sentence mix. Sentence mixing is when you take two lines of dialogue and you splice them so they say something new. For anyone who doesn't know. Okay, you're gonna hear Coach. Oh, not Coach. Nick. Oops, I just realized I was about to stop the music by playing Nick voice. Alright, what is this line?
Sweetie.
Sweetie.
Sweetie. Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, sweetheart.
Bro. Rochelle. 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 Row. 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 Row.
Row your boat.
Rochelle. 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 Row.
Oh, friendly fire, Rochelle. I think that wouldn't work. Where is it?
Sweetheart, don't shoot me. Rochelle! Bro, just stop, okay? Rochelle! Rochelle!
Just stop, okay? I can't take it anymore, Rochelle. You're breaking my heart.
Yeah!
So, oh, that was loud. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just trying to be relaxing now. Damn it.
Shell! Shell!
Shells.
First aid. Pipe bomb here. Pipe bombs. Pipe bomb. There's a pipe bomb here. Grab a pipe bomb. Pipe bombs. We got Molotovs. We got Molotovs. Pills here. We got pills here. Pills here. Pills here. We got pills here.
Damn.
Inside now! This is a good time to heal. Time for people to heal. Pipe bomb here. Ammo here. Mutters! Kill the clown! He's attracting more zombies! That squeaking is driving. Kill the clown! Kill the clown! Kill every clown you see! Shoot the clown! That zombie dropped something.
He dropped the beat.
Time to heal, Ellis. Shit, coach.
I could have him say Ellis as well. So he's like saying Shell and Ellis together. Yeah, that's a good one. Where is he?
Stop shooting each other. Never shoot me again.
Just relax, Nick.
Hey, sport, let's try shooting zombies instead of people, okay? Y'all want to stop shooting me? Ellis, come on, man. Hey, sport, watch where you're shooting. Let's try shooting zombies instead of people, okay? Come on, shoot the tank, not me. Ah, the tank! Y'all want to stop shooting me? Why would you think shooting me is a good idea?
'Cause you're so annoying.
Coach, don't shoot me.
I'm sorry.
Coach, come on. Can we not shoot each other, please? Ellis. 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 Ellis.
No.
Shout. Shout. Shout.
No, it's not the right kind of S sound.
Shout. Shout.
It's not. Okay. Time to go to the Left 4 Dead wiki, into the quotes tab page, to look through all the quotes by Nick, and to look up every time he says give me. He doesn't say give me. He does say forgive me. He's probably not going to say that. He says, let's get some gas. When does he say that, I wonder?
Down this alley. Let's go through there. We can get up there. Jump down here. Here comes the rain! Stay close! Blind as a damn bat! There's the Ducatel sign. I can't see a damn thing! There's a safe room up here. Up this ladder.
Damn, I don't know.
Or maybe a corpse fell on the searchlight button. Hit the power to move this crap. I bet he's got a working shower in there, and he's not even using it. 100 to 1. The blood farmers on the... What makes you think they still have gas? Everyone to the boat! 4 of us. We have money if that helps. Only 2 of us.
Suddenly, things changed, right, Nick?
It's already starting to flood.
Hey, listen, there's 3 of us. Oh, hang on. There's 2 of us. Me and Coach, the way it should be.
Through this playground. 2 miles? Shit. It's starting to rain, too.
No, it's alright, Nick. Just gonna miss you, my hair.
Jesus. Welcome to Witchville.
Hello, Jesus. Welcome to Witchville. I've never heard him say that. Witchville.
Through the wheat farm. Hit the button. Get in. There's gas in the safe room. There's the burger tank. We made it.
Forgot what I was looking for.
This, my friends, is a milk run. Through this building. Everyone inside the station. We can use the rooftops. I wonder if that's good news. Run over the pipe. Take the pipe to the holding tanks. We can take this pipe. Come on, people, just retrace our steps. Goddamn town is gonna be flooded.
No, I want the swamp one.
Witches must really love sugar. Sure, we can wait. Pretty quiet here. We're at a big old house with a gate. Lower the bridge. Holy shit, maybe the swamp people made it. I guess walking isn't so bad. This swamp is just a cesspool for disease. The emergency exit is the only way. The emergency exit is the only way. This is ugly. Get ready, I'm opening the door. The emergency exit is the only way. Someone open the door. Get ready, I'm opening the door. Hello!
Hello.
Holy shit, maybe the swamp people made it.
Jeez, that's not very nice, Nick.
They have power.
Yes, they do. They got computers as well.
Hello! Get on the walkways. I'm calling over the ferry.
That's what I wanted.
Rains come out. This swamp is just a cesspool for disease. I can feel my feet growing fungus. These swamps don't agree with me. Dry land up ahead.
Burger King for now.
I am not dying in this. I guess walking isn't so bad. We can get through this door. I think it's a safe bet. We have to open this door. Someone open the door. The emergency. I think it's a safe. We have to open this door. Someone open the door. The emergency exit is the only
Wait,
way.
I just lost it. I just
In the
want to.
garage.
I want him to say, "Get across these planks."
Swamp people didn't make it. There are a lot of bodies in this village. That's a shit ton of bodies.
Oof. And what a body.
I'm with Ellis. I hate these mud people. Jesus Christ, Ellis, like the guy. 100 to 1. Wow, coach. Yes, Ellis, I remember. Yes, I remember Ellis. Yes?
Do you remember your friend Francis?
Yes, Ellis, I remember. Well, coach, that was uplifting. Thanks, coach, that was uplifting. What, alive infected or alive and not zombies? This mud's not doing my suit any favors. Just me. I'm standing by a big... Did people really live in these shacks? That's a Hello?
Love Shack. He's great.
That's a shit ton of bodies. Looks like some of them headed to the river. We need to lower this plank. The only way is over this plank. Lower the plank. Lower the bridge. I'm lowering the bridge. Get ready, lowering the bridge. Did people really live in these shacks? This is just really unsanitary. Where did anyone who lived here wash their hands? I don't know, some plantation.
You know what? That's it. I'm done. I'm just gonna make it simple. He's gonna say, "Shells, hurry." Is there a hurry?
Come on, I'm in a hurry. Come on, I'm in a hurry. Hurry it up. Let's go, let's go. Move, move, move. Ah! No, no! No. Hell yeah, grenade launcher. We don't have time, stop moving. Tank, tank. I'm gonna heal you, keep shooting. Cover us while I heal you. Hold on, hold on. Keep them off us while I heal you. I'm gonna heal you, keep shooting. Yellow. Ah, shit, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, on your feet, let's go. Get up, get up, get up. Ah, shit, come on, come on, come on. Time to move, let's go. There's the safe house. Ah, shit, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, on your feet, let's go. We don't have time for this, get up. Time to move, let's go. Get up, get up, get up. Go, go, go! 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 Let's go! Go! Let's go, let's go! Go, 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 go! Same as always. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's how I am. God damn it, I'm covered in goo! Oh, what am I covered in? You could have yelled if you wanted. Run into the Tunnel of Love! You could almost call this a cement river. That got us around the block. Anybody home? This is ugly. Swamp people didn't make it. Hey! Hello!
Hey, Jonathan, you want to join?
Only two of us. That's one way to open that gate. Wow, Coach, that was uplifting. Well, Coach, that was uplifting. Everybody else motivated now? Yes, I remember Ellis. You didn't grab the guns? It's really starting to come down. Let's just get this done and get back. 3 miles? Shit, shit. It looks we need to move fast. Look for landmarks. The rain's getting worse. Hey, come back! Jesus, the whole country's falling. Sir, for the use of this gun, come on. Come on, come on. Get in the tank, you stupid piece of shit. Gas, get in the car. Got another can in the tank. One more for the gas tank. How big is the tank in this thing? Come on,
It's
come
going
on,
well.
come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, hurry up.
That's a good one. Yap.
Shout! Hurry up! Shout! Hurry up! Shout! Hurry up! Shout! Hurry up! Shout! Hurry. Hell yeah. I'll hold on to these pills. I got pills. I can always use these. Pills. Grabbing the pistol. Pistol. I can always use these. Looks like they're coming back to finish the job. Looks like there's been a change of plans. Relax, relax, I'm coming. That was way... Hold on, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Relax, relax, I'm coming. At least I made it. God damn, that was close. That, my friends, is how you do it. Man, we got lucky. That was way too close. We got lucky. That was a little too close. We made that by the skin of our teeth. We got lucky. Happy New Year. Aunt B. Smoker. Tank. I pissed the witch off. Stay away from the witch. Alice, leave that witch alone. We run to the tower. Freeway. What a nightmare. You know what? We can use that. Well, we're on the bridge. Don't get punched off. Watch out for cars.
There we go. Watch out for cars.
Shout! Hurry! Shout! 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 Hurry! Shout! Hurry up! Shout! Hurry! Shout! Hurry up!
Alright, where was I putting this again?
Shout! Hurry up! Shout! 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 Hurry! Shout! Hurry up!
I don't know. Maybe. Technically, it's gonna say shells. Man. Did that just happen? Maybe I'll see what he says when he says ammo.
Ammo here. Ammo here. Ammo here. Ammo. First aid kit here. Ammo. Ammo here. Ammo. Ammo. Ammo here. Ammo here. Ammo here. Ammo. First aid kit here. Ammo. Ammo. Ammo here. Ammo. Ammo.
It's starting to sound silly.
Ammo here. Ammo here.
Ammo.
Ammo. Ammo here. Ammo. 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 Ammo, 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 ammo. Stay together, people. Everybody grab a weapon. Weapons over here. Everybody grab a weapon. Stay close. Guns here. Don't make me come out there for you. Heal up. Shells, hurry up.
He's gonna say ammo, because shells doesn't sound good.
Ammo here. Ammo here. Ammo here. Ammo. Ammo.
Damn it, he doesn't say it very well though. He's like, ammo. It's all good, just get me some ammo when you're ready. What a dilemma.
Shell.
I wish Nick said, give me the shells. No, I don't want that. I reckon I could use that.
Looks like they're still holding on to the city. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Grab a gun. Are we busting out or in? Alarm is off. And let's go, let's go, let's go. Run to the tower. Somebody's got to turn off the alarm. Turn off the alarm. Grab a gun. I got it. Off. There's the freeway. Anybody see an on-ramp? We can get to it through here. Freeway. Are we busting out or in? Over the bus. Zombies didn't take down this helicopter. This city is a mess. You think he was keeping track of zombies? Was that aimed at us? Guess it's back off the freeway. If things were different. Okay, anybody up for a game? You know what? We can use that float to get across. Oh, don't destroy the bridge! They're blowing up the bridge! To stop the zombies from crossing. This used to be a beautiful city. Well, we're on the bridge!
Damn. Can't do this. This sucks. I'm gonna take a break. I guess it's been going on long enough now. How long is it? 5 hours? Oh yeah, I'm stopping now. Okay. Thanks to everyone. Thanks everybody. Goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Anyway, he's gonna grab the shotgun, he's gonna check it for ammo, and he's gonna be like, "Give me some ammo." At least he's gonna try to. Doesn't really look like he pumps it at all, does it? Maybe I just didn't do it right. Oops. Oops. Damn it. realize I've just started working on this again. I'll just continue with a bit more. I need to get a good sound file for this shot. Damn it, I keep doing that. I'm not recording the pose I just did. It's a bit fiddly sometimes. Scooby doo doo da doo bap ba doo. Scooby doo bap bap boo. Scooby doo bap bap ba doo doo ba. Scooby doo bap boo. Did I just say skibbity? Oh, I said Scooby. That looks more forceful. It's just...
Shell, hurry up.
With inferior lines.
We're on the bridge. Stop. We're on the bridge. Get on top of the truck. Get on. Just a little more. So that's a charger, huh? Look at that thing. You did good out there, Rochelle. Watch out for the big fat thing. Is there some way to turn off this alarm? Really? Because he looks like an asshole. Evac's up ahead. So our way's blocked. Somebody grab the cola. I gotta respect that. I got his cola. Let's go. Candy store for adults. I'm not legal. It's starting to creep you out. Jesus. And I thought this place was a shithole when there were people in it. Thanks for the guns, honest. So our way's blocked? Sure. Why not? Sir, for the use of this gun, I am willing to go get you your cola. Ha ha! Now let's see who's the monster. Shotgun, you complete me. We can use this ledge to get around the fire. Out here, let's try the ledge. Finally, a goddamn gun. Shotgun, you complete me. This shit'll even up the score. Whacking things in the head was... I do love guns. Crumbs? I used to steal these from cops back in high school. Hey, what's your name? There's blood on me, but it ain't mine. You did good out there, Rochelle. I think it was Coach. Don't matter now.
Don't matter now. He was your coach. It's the best chance you had of getting out of this zombie thing alive.
Nick, not that I think they call those things hunters.
If I can get Nick to say bullets, that'll do. He wouldn't know. He doesn't know the difference between shells and bullets.
Fire bullets here. Grabbing fire bullets. Let's start some fires, people. Deploying fire bullets. Everybody grab some incendiary ammo.
Oh, that's good.
Hurry up! Incendiary ammo! Ammo! You guys out there? Come on, guys, get me out of here. I cannot get out of here by myself. Come on, guys, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Guys, get me ammo. Guys, get me ammo. Ammo. Oh. Get me ammo. Get me ammo. Get me ammo. Ammo. Get me ammo. Get me ammo. Guys, get me ammo.
Not so bad. What do you think, chat?
Get me ammo. Come on, guys, get me ammo. Get me ammo.
What's the lines when he says, get inside the safe room? Ah, no, it's not.
There's the safe house. We got a safe house. Safe house ahead. Keep close. Guns here. Get inside. Inside now. Get me ammo. Now. Get me ammo. Now. Get me ammo. Now. Get me ammo. Get me ammo. Now. Get me ammo. Get me ammo. Get me ammo. Get me ammo. Get me ammo.
No, damn it.
Get me ammo. Now. Get me ammo. Now. Get me ammo. Now. Ammo. Now. Get me 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 ammo. Now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ammo. Now. Ammo. Now. Get me ammo. Now. Get me ammo. Now. Get me ammo. Now.
But it'll do.
Quit screwing around. Get inside. Don't make me come out there for you. Quit screwing around. Let's get inside. Get inside. Everybody inside. Fire bullets here. Everybody grab some incendiary ammo. Deploying fire bullets. Let's start some fires, people. Grabbing fire bullets. Fire bullets here. Let's start some fires, people. Everybody grab some incendiary ammo. Deploying fire bullets. Get me ammo now. 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 Get me ammo now.
Yeah.
Get me ammo now. Oh, now. Oh, now. Ammo now.
Maybe ammo is said better somewhere else.
Ammo. Ammo here. Ammo. Ammo here. Ammo here.
Doesn't say it. Oh no, it's Bernie Boy and his buddy Ham. I guess there's a delay in the stream. You guys are saying goodbye, then I decided to stay. That's me. This is when the Joker shows up. Green guy.
Crazy Neck. Green guy.
There it is.
Green guy.
That's when the Joker shows up, aka Green Guy. I don't know. Not literally. No Joker's showing up. What is making the light move? What the hell? Oh, I see now. Hi, Gishi. Thanks, Green Guy. Trying some new things, but oh yeah, like there's a very big scene at the start with lots of people in it. But I'm trying some new things with these moving textures. Don't know if it looks great. I'd probably try to improve on that. I don't know if that looks any good. What I plan to do is layer it with a bunch more. Like so. Damn, I effed that up. Thanks, green guy. I can't keep track of these giant invisible things I keep putting down. Here it is. It's the Joker gas. What if the Joker showed up in Tasticles? Would you guys be like, what the hell? This is pretty stupid. And Coach just acted like Batman. You're like, what the fuck? Did you steal this story? Alright, so if once you layer it, it looks a bit better, right? Doesn't have to be much though, it's just a quick little shot. Thanks, Ito Yokocho. Yokocho. I'm the Joker, baby! Man, that was a good video. Well? Well, how I got these scars? Please let the coach be okay. Coach is gonna be there. Yeah, Coach could be like Batman, swinging around on spaghetti strings like Spider-Man. Spreading lettuce wings. Cheese grappling hook, hamburger bun, night vision goggles. I don't know. The city is rotten like a bad egg. Sorry, no, it's more like the city is sick. Can't wait for Joker 2. I really like that movie. I think it's cool. I'm telling you, woman, you make me go gaga. Ha ha ha, get it? And she's like, gaga, ooh la la. Want that Joker? Cause Lady Gaga's in it. Carry mine, now you carried mine. I'm gonna say it, Joker face. Oh god, I'm probably the first person to say that. I tell you, I know a lot about getting Joker gassed. Makes me crazy. Like that poor unfortunate hamburger. Crazy hamburger. Man, I love that video. I hope Tasteless Ninja Lady, Ninja Lady will make some appearance. So, I think that ninja character lady is a combination of things. Maybe the body is from Stalker, and the face is just one of the Half-Life citizens. Little gas mask thing is from a Metro cup. Let's pull it out, shall we? Oops, the hair does not like the lights. Is it like a Metro cup? Oh no, like a soldier. No, that's a Counter-Strike gas mask thing. And I think the body is partly from a Metro cup. I don't know. It's not a real thing from a real game. It's just a bunch of things. Say this.
Get me ammo now.
I don't like it at all. I'm gonna have to use it.
Get me ammo now. Ammo now. Get me ammo now. Get me ammo now. Get me ammo now. Ammo now. Get me ammo now. Get me ammo now. Get me ammo now.
Adamo.
Get me ammo now. Ammo now.
I can't make it work.
Get me ammo now. Get me ammo now. Get me ammo now. Get me ammo. Get me ammo now.
I'm gonna try a different sound. I really wish I knew where this sound was, where it says get some gas.
Through that window. We can get down there.
Okay, so we're on the wrong side of the river. Things could be worse.
In this courtyard. To the tower. There's the freeway.
Yeah, of course, stay together.
To the tower. Better guns. Freeway. Ladder. What the f?
God, I love pool.
They're blowing up the bridge!
To stop the zombies from crossing.
We can get up.
This used to be a beautiful city.
Keep moving across the bridge. To the shipyard. Just a little more. Get to the chopper. Just a little more. Come on, you can make it. Get on. To the shipyard. Watch out for the hole. Hello?
This used to be a beautiful city.
Oh, don't. A ride's here.
If things were different.
Someone start the tractor.
Which way?
Ow.
Your mom's car.
What's this thing in a cage? So that's a jockey, huh? Shit.
Finally, a goddamn gun.
Nick, no, I'm good. I think she said it was Rochelle. I think they're called jockeys. Good, that's decided. Moving on. I guess living here is finally paying off. Get in the tank. Let's go, find a gas can. Get in there. Let's get this car gassed up. We need more gas. We still need more gas. Halfway there, almost there. One more for the gas tank. Come on. Well, it beats my idea. Okay, let's gas up the car and get the hell out of this mall. Let's get some gas.
There it is.
Get some gas. Gas. Get some ammo. Now. Ammo. Ammo. Now. Ammo. Now. Ammo. Now. Ammo. Now. Get some ammo. Now. Get some ammo. Now. Fire bullets here. Grabbing fire bullets. Let's start some fires, people. Deploying fire bullets. Fire bullets here. Grabbing fire bullets. Fire bullets. Get bullets. Get some bullets.
That sounds right.
Get some bullets. Get some bullets. Ammo now.
I'm gonna do that. No, it's not bullets.
Get me.
But Nick just doesn't know.
Get some bullets now. Get some bullets now. Got it. Through the park. From the looks of this... Okay, so we're on the wrong side of the river. And let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Turn off the alarm! Ah! Move, move, move! Let's go, let's go! Hurry it up! Come on, I'm in a hurry! Come on, I'm in a hurry! Hurry! Get some bullets! 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 Hurry!
That's better. I think I'm getting there now.
Shells!
I'm not using that one. Yeah, to use Rochelle.
Get some bullets! Hurry! Get some bullets!
Chat doing? Jonathan, there you are. Hello. Holy effing hell. Ba-boom, ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. I'm pissed off.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I think my mic was disconnected.
What's up, Dr. Awesome? That's not your name. Where'd that Jonathan go?
Right here.
Oh, you here? How's it going?
It's going. It's going. Yeah, it's going.
What does that mean?
Um, yeah, you know, it's just it's the usual, you know. I wake up, go to work, and then I come home, animate a little bit, and go to sleep.
Yeah, I know. That's the life. Isn't it wonderful?
Say what now?
Isn't it wonderful doing that?
Sometimes.
What would you rather be doing? Do you have an ideal life?
Right now, I would rather be like animating for something, working on something, like actually being an animator in the industry. That's what I want to be doing right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
What would you want to work on? Something that's already finished.
What would I want to work on? Like, can it be anything?
Yeah, something that's already finished.
Something that's already finished. I would like to do. I've always said that I did want to work on like Arcane, that League of Legends series.
Okay.
And there was that. I know when I was watching animations on YouTube, I always wanted to like do scenes for other people. Video games too. But yeah, that's just me though. Nothing too interesting. Nothing interesting at all.
That's interesting enough.
Right now I'm working on I'm animating like a TikTok that I saw where this guy he's actually pretty funny. This girl, he's with this girl and she's like there in the middle of the woods and she's like breathing in nature and everything. She's like taking in all the scenery. And he's like surrounded by like these PNGs of a dinosaur and a bear or some shit and he's like, "Yo, we got to go. We got to get out of here." She's like, "Oh, Micah, just take it in. Just breathe in that fresh air." And he's like, "Maya, we got to go."
That sounds hilarious.
Yeah, I think I have the link. I sent it to I showed Shadow, but when I saw that, I was like, I kept on repeating it over and over. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I want to animate that. He's actually very, very funny. His name is Micah.
Micah. Well, you no good rat, son of a Micah. There's a lady at work named Micah.
That's crazy because he did a TikTok with another girl named Micah.
That's great.
I posted it in a reply to VC. In case you want to know what I'm talking about.
I don't know if I can watch it now because it's gonna be on their stream.
Oh yeah, you might get striked.
Oh, I don't know. It's just kind of awkward. People come here to listen to me, not them.
Oh, thanks, Ito. I just now saw your comment. I appreciate that. I'm working hard. Trying to, at least. I finished my first year of school. I'm trying to get ready for my second year.
Of what school?
Animation school.
Wow, you study animation.
I think my last mentor, he worked on Puss in Boots. He also did Monsters vs. Aliens. He's a pretty chill guy, actually.
That's cool.
There's a question in the chat asking, what would you describe as your current goal outside of work? Be that living somewhere or doing something, etc. I can't tell if they're asking you or me.
They're asking you.
Oh, me? Oh.
Yeah.
Current goal outside of work. My main goal is finish my second year of school and then upgrade my update my portfolio, my show reel with like some like proper animation. I mean, I already have a show reel, but it's mainly gmod stuff, but I want to include some stuff from Maya as well. And then I'll use that for my second year to hopefully get into an internship. And then while I'm in my internship, I hope to get into my third year at school. And then once I finish my third year, I hopefully will go into like actually be in a studio getting paid. Hopefully. That's the goal. A long goal, but it is the goal.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm not interesting enough. I have a mundane goal.
Not mundane.
I mean, when you think about it, it's pretty lifeless. I don't really,
What? Lifeless. What would be
No,
a good goal then? You explain what a good goal would be. What's more exciting?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like when people ask me my goals, they're probably expecting me to be like have some spice to it or something like that. But there's nothing too interesting about it. Like even after I've gotten into the industry, I don't plan on doing anything else. I guess at that point, I feel like I've reached that point in my life where I'm just like, yeah, I'm okay now. I'm good. You know? I feel like I'd be done. I don't see anything else after that.
Oh, there's heaps of stuff. I'm sure you'll meet a person, and
Oh no, not no.
fair enough. Buy a nice car. Broom broom.
Maybe. Yeah. Car. Yeah. Maybe. Hopefully, because I saw on Twitter there was like this AI animation, and I was like, oh my goodness, dude! I really hope that that doesn't like take my job or my future job or something like that. I get replaced with like a machine, God forbid, or something like that. That's my worst fear come true.
It has been for a while.
What do you mean?
Being replaced by a robot's not a new thing.
Well, no, I mean like, I don't know. I guess I'm just nervous is all. Like I can understand the help that AI can do. I know Spider-Verse did it, but
It did?
actually getting a machine, yeah.
What did they use AI on?
You know how they got the lines around the characters' faces? Like it's hard to describe, but there's the lines around the characters' faces and such in order to make it look like a comic book, like the pages from a comic book. They basically trained a computer to keep those lines in place to keep up with the character. The
Oh, yeah.
character's face, basically.
Fair enough. Sound like green screening.
Yeah. Oh, there was another goal actually. I I um I did want to do my own gmod series, like an entire like universe or something like that. Not like a cinematic universe. You can call it that if you want, but it's like not even my own universe, kind of like a universe for every gmodder, I guess you could say. Just wanted to do something like that, something special to show people that like, hey, you can do this too. You can animate in Gmod. You can the stuff that you see other people do, you see us do, you can do it as well. I feel like once I've done that, I feel like at that point I'll probably like retire, most likely.
From Gmod.
Yeah, I'll probably retire from Gmod. I like that at that point, like, cause I don't know of anything else to do. So I have it all mapped out in my head. It's just, getting it out there. Like you with Tasty Cools,
It's a lot of work.
looking gun model.
Nice looking what model?
The gun model. I was saying it looks nice.
It's an M8, 1887, I think. I don't know. Same one that's from Assault on Precinct 13.
Ooh.
So I was watching that and I was like, that's cool. That movie is so fun. And now I wanted to have Nick do some of that.
Your idle movements are like chef's kiss, dude. They're so good.
Very subtle.
Very, very subtle, and I can tell like there's a lot of slow anticipation going into the next frame and the next pose, and I love it. I catch myself watching the Hitman series like so many times over because I like this stuff is amazing, dude.
Thanks, Mike.
And I like the part where the Hitman was where I think it was Hair was voicing the Hitman, and he like broke character and started laughing, and you animated him walk off the
Wipe his face and come back in, yeah.
wipe his face and come back. I was like, I can't stop thinking about that. I was thinking about that scene while I was at work. I was like, damn, that was a pretty good scene. And I like how you worked that in there. I was like, it was good.
Yeah. Well, he did it. I had to put it in because it's funny to me. I need some coffee. I'll be right back.
Ooh, can you get me some? I could use some. Wait, does this mean I'm gonna have to entertain the chat while he's gone? I think that's exactly what that means. been a while since I actually even talked to a chat. I don't even know. I don't even know what I would say. Do a little dance. Oh my goodness. You know what's funny? I don't think like in terms of like face reveal type stuff. I don't think I'll ever do that. I don't know if I'll ever do that. I probably would like do that as like the last thing on my last project, and then I'll probably do it. She's be like, "Hey guys, so yeah, this was my entire project. Surprise, this is also my face. For those of you that wanted to see my face." That's like years later down the line. I'll probably be like, Lord's willing, I'll probably be like maybe 30. Damn, 30 years old still doing gmod. That's crazy. I mean, I could understand like doing gmod as a professional animator. That would actually be pretty. That's not bad. I mean, seibmoz is also a professional animator as well, so stuff he does is amazing.
Hey.
I don't know if he told you. Oh, he's back. Let me shut up.
You keep talking. I wanted to say this though. It's getting darker, right? Sun's going down. Just realized I got this alien thing on the wall and it lights up. It's an LED. Casting a big green light across the whole desk. And like the game bled into reality for a moment. I went, whoa, that's so weird. Same lighting is in my real life.
Did you think that you were gonna be transported into your computer?
No. It's coming from the same direction too. It's as if this light is in the scene. So strange.
Your shadows are amazing.
I don't do that much with the lighting. It's got to have a dark map. Not too bad lighting. That's like a whole thing you can do as a skill, and I don't try too hard with it. Like just 3-point lighting will get you along just fine. See, in the real industry, people don't need to do things that they don't know. A really good character animator does not need to know lighting. He can start doing a bit of it, but he doesn't need to be an expert.
That's actually very true, considering most
This
of
is
the
what I
time
was
that-
told when I was studying it, by people who work in the industry. You don't need to know everything, but you can. But mostly, like if you're an animator, you don't need to worry about the fur physics. That's someone else's job. Which I think if people knew that, maybe they'd be more eager to get into it, because it'd be kind of daunting to have to know so much just to like make a little thing on your own. It's like you get sick of it straight away. You're like, crap. But if someone did everything except for the animating, you'd be like, oh, this is great. I just have to move this dude.
So that's what you think people are afraid of? Is like they think
Oh,
there's
somewhat,
a
a
lot
bit.
more to it.
Yeah.
I agree on.
And you kind of got to really be into animation if you're making legit things. Mostly you'll be seeing some skeleton you downloaded off the internet, just like a very basic model, in a complete void, because you don't know how to model things. So that's all you're working with, right? If you're just totally into animation. So I feel like it's not, you have to get some good models for free. So that's why I really like gmod, because it's so much stuff that I recognize from games, and it's just there. I couldn't do this in like a legit program. Well, at the time. I think people use that now, but that is not how it was when I was a young student. I did not have a plethora of things to animate until
I think that's why I
gmod.
like gmod as well, because there's like, just like you said, there's a whole lot of models and characters and maps in props, everything that you can use, it's right there at your disposal, and you can create anything that you want, basically.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to pay for it. So
Yeah, well, the point I was trying to make was, that's why if you do it legit, animation in 3D, it's not as exciting as seeing all these results come together with actual, like, good models, because you're working with only what you got, and free stuff is not very good. Like, you'd have to be a bit of like an acting weirdo, an actor weirdo, you know, because animation's got a lot of acting in it. Like, I gotta understand why they have these expressions at this moment. Things like that. You'd have to be into that stuff too.
I remember Steven Spielberg said that in order to be a director, you should be an animator first. And for some reason, that quote resonates with me, because it's like...
Did he say that?
He did.
An animator.
I do not. He did. He said, word for word, he said, and I quote, "That's why I believe if you want to be a director, you should be an animator first, because animators, they have to see it in their head and then bring it to life." And I think he used an example of like a hamster rolling down a hill or something like that. And he was like, "Do you see this hamster? Because I can." You know, and he said animators have to imagine like how a hamster would roll, how the fur would move, and everything. We have to picture all that stuff in our head, and then bring it to life, basically. And yeah. I really watched that interview. I saw it on Instagram, but that's basically.
That's one way to go about that. Like, okay, you're saying that means you need to know more, because animation is more complex. So you're much more skilled. That's what you mean, right?
Yes.
Well, I think the same answer, but in a different way. Animators can do whatever, and with any medium. Just be like, you know, like experimental animation. It's just a bunch of weird stuff. Sand animation. Like, it's just like, what's visually interesting for the person to watch. A lot of big animation movies these days, like say Frozen, like, looks great, and all the animation is really nice and clean and perfect. I don't like that. I want weird shit like gmod, like fucking Renegade Angel, whatever it's called. I said this in the last stream. But like, weird stuff that's not perfect is also what I want out of it. And I get really sick of seeing Pixar quality character animation, because I see the same thing over and over, because it is just perfect.
What about Smiling Friends?
Yeah, that's a different... Oh, I'm just not into that certain style. But the thing is, there's billions of things you can do, right? Say you're into Smiling Friends. That's not perfect in... Well, it is perfect for what it is, because it's like a cartoon thing. It's different again. Like, yeah, and it's visually interesting to watch. Actually, I haven't really seen much of it. Kind of like psychedelic, right? I used to be into stuff like that too. I just don't really watch things at the moment. Too busy trying to make something. I've written more books than I've read.
Should write a book, how Tasty Cools saved my life.
Yeah.
Bettel says that it is this
Chat.
yeah, there's a chat.
Oh, macho.
Someone said this inspires me to want to animate again and tell something in Gmod. I feel rusty when I try.
Yeah. Oh, I know what it's like. I mean, I did, and then I just did it a lot more, and I finally felt comfortable with creating stuff. Now I just don't have enough time, but I'm just like fine going at my speed, and it gets done eventually. Now I feel you get to a point where you can just get it out in a satisfactory way. I know it sucks. It takes so long to get past that though. I used to push myself, right, because it wasn't looking good enough, but just like, I have to finish it. And I had to do that for a long, long time until I didn't anymore.
There'd be times I lose sleep over this stuff. I wouldn't go to bed until like 4 or 5 in the morning. Just because I wanted to get a certain shot done.
Yeah.
It hurts it hurts in the sense of like, because you lose sleep over it, your eyes feel heavy, your wrist hurts, and it's like, and then you still don't end up getting that shot right, and then you end up feeling bad because then it's like, well, how is it that I can do all this other stuff? I can do this, I could do it fine earlier, but now I'm struggling. People just, I think it's a matter of sometimes people just don't know when to take a break, I know that was something I struggled with. And then I stopped for years, and I got back into it, and I was rusty, very rusty.
I feel like I went through the same thing, but I wasn't like sad about it if it wasn't good, because I didn't care. Maybe because you want to do this as a career. I never ever thought about having this become something serious. And I love just, learning how to do it, but thinking it was crap too, yeah. But I was still just enjoying it. Like, I'm a bit better now. Like, that's all I really worried about. And unfortunately, some people just don't get to feel that way. But
That's true, though. That's true in terms of like, because I actually feel so much better knowing that I'm getting better. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm getting to a point where I'm noticing so much difference, and I'm like, wow, I'm actually getting really good, And like I noticed it on my recent video, and even as I animate this TikTok now, I'm like, I'm actually getting really, really, really good at this, and I'm very happy. I feel very good about it. But at the same time, it's kind of like I want to, even if it's not going my way, I also want to be at a place where it's like, you know what, this isn't going how I want it to, and that's okay. I don't want to like feel miserable, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I have that risk of being miserable one way or the other. But yeah, I suppose maybe a long time ago, maybe I was more precious about it. Like, because it's something you make, and you feel very strongly that whatever judgments on it, gonna be hard to take. I guess I did feel that way at some point.
Like criticisms? Is that what you mean?
I don't want criticisms. I'm probably just not going to read it because it's distracting. But yeah, you're precious about it, and hard to look at it objectively. Happens to
I think
everyone.
a lot of people are always telling me like, and I think I hear this a lot, is like, it's important to know like what it is that you're doing, like what you're creating. Who are you creating it for? Not what, but who are you creating it for? Are you creating it for yourself, or are you creating it for other people? Like I feel like, me personally, that's something that I'm still trying to figure out. Like, okay, I want to animate, but who am I animating for? Am I animating for myself because I like it, or am I animating for people? And I feel like if I'm animating for people, then I'm going to seek after like approval from people. But if I'm animating for myself, then my approval is what matters to me and what makes me happy, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably, maybe I'm looking too deep into it, but
Yeah, whatever. You can if you want, or you don't have to. Right. You play back the timeline. So sorry, you're gonna hear some chat.
Get some bullets. Hurry. Get some bullets. Get some bullets.
Okay. For Sudafed. That's awesome, Machu.
it's forced Sudafed.
That's what the dude in chat said. He sounds like he's Sudafed up. Do you feel inspired by what do you feel inspired by? Movies or animations? Games. Didn't you say that before?
That's actually a very good question. All three actually, but mainly movies. If there was one like an actual certain one, it'd be movies for sure. Movies and TV shows to be specific. That's my main inspiration. I like a lot of crime dramas, police procedurals type shows like Law and Order, Blue Bloods, True Detective. I think it was actually Detective Nick Bone that actually got me going in terms of like wanting to make my own character and such.
That's interesting. But what about visually though?
What do you mean visually?
In the visual sense of animation. Art style.
Oh, style. Believe it or not, I'm very much inspired. I was like, very much inspired by it was actually, in terms of style, it was actually Tasty Cools when I first watched Tasty Cools, and I think it was episode 8. When I saw your style, I saw it, and it really piqued my interest in the sense of, this is the style that I want to, not in the sense replicate, but in the sense achieve. Like I want to get to this right here. This is what I want to get to. This is where
Can't help with this dumb face. This is what I want to get to. Big dumb face. Sorry.
But yeah.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, because it was like, I watched everything else and I was just like, cartoony is not me. It's not, it doesn't suit me all too much.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I'll give it a shot, but it's just, it doesn't suit me.
okay. I just feel like I can go back earlier than that period of my life for like where it really comes from. Because like, you would have watched my videos when you're already quite grown up, right?
Yeah, I watched, and that was like, I remember it. I was in high school, and that was like 2017-ish. I didn't graduate yet, but I do remember watching episode 8 at my dad's house, and I don't know, I was just drawn in, dude. Like, I saw, it was just the facial animations, the fighting, everything was just so good. And I was just like, damn, dude. This is that, like, I really wanted my style. This is what I didn't want to copy. But I just wanted it to be like, I can look at it and I can be like, yeah, this is pretty close. And that's okay. that was my whole life. When I looked at it, I was like, yeah, at 17 years old, I was like, yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay. That's pretty far out. And now you just get to just idle chat with this guy. See, I'm just a normal human. Not that special.
What did 11-year-old Jonathan see that made his neurons start firing and keep thinking about? Damn, what was I doing at 11 years old, man? Jeez. 11-year-old me was probably watching cartoons. Star Wars, The Clone Wars.
Yeah, that looks like Tasty Cools, because it's got that simple style. 3D.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
See, I'm just a rip-off of that. I stole it from Clone Wars.
Yeah, it was Star Wars: The Clone Wars, man, and that was, damn, that was a good show back then, dude. I remember I would come home every Friday, 9/8 Central, new episode of Star Wars: The Clone Wars came on. Best time, dude.
Can I just say, I'm a bit too old for knowing what it's like to grow up with social media. And like, when I was young,
man, I didn't have a phone like that.
Oh, it's quite a big, I mean, I'm talking about something very specific. So when you were growing up and you're watching YouTube, right, did you just think, oh, this is just content made by, you know, like some company or whatever? Like, do you see YouTube videos differently when you're young? Because when I was young, I knew for sure on Newgrounds it's just a bunch of whoever.
I didn't. When I was watching YouTube videos, I don't think the concept of like this was a person that was making this.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like,
I didn't think anything like that. I just saw the video and I just watched it. You know, I didn't.
can't
It wasn't until
imagine
like
that.
I started like getting older, I realized that there were actually people that was doing this type of stuff.
Yeah, okay. Man, the crap I saw when I was young that was supposed to influence me. Like, I don't do anything like that. It's stick figure crap. Wasn't even
mine
very
was
well
action-
animated.
Mine was action figures.
Oh yeah.
I remember I saw it was a old YouTube video of the clones from Star Wars versus the aliens from Aliens versus Predator.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I had action figures as well.
I don't know how you're able to do your lip sync and you're not even like.
Yeah, it might not turn out that
the,
good. It's not a difficult one. You can get away with so much if you're me. If you're me, no, I mean you can trick the audience quite easily with.
Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny was my first YouTube video. Someone's Bony Boy says. Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. That's a good title.
When I was 17, YouTube started and it did not look professional whatsoever, so I never had the allure that these people were like professionals. Like if you're watching, fuck, I don't even know. You know, like Ray William Johnson is just a guy in front of a wall. From the beginning, yeah.
You know what I realized when I was at work? We've never played a game together. I've always wanted to play like Left 4 Dead or something.
Yeah, right. There's no time. I definitely would. Why wouldn't I? You weren't in a Zomboid stream at all?
Say what now?
The Zomboid game. I thought you might have been in that.
Project Zomboid?
Yeah, we had a stream of that.
How much is that game anyways? Let me see.
You don't need to get that there. I don't feel like playing that again for a while.
$20. Goodness gracious. I'll pass.
I'm like getting deja vu now. I feel like we've had this conversation.
Did we? Because I'm not feeling deja vu. I'll probably feel it later. One of these days I'm gonna do a remaster of Tasty Cools, the first Tasty Cools.
Oh right, I forgot to make a point before. When you said this is a style I wanted to do as well. Yeah, that's fine. You can like rip off things that I make. That's good. Like it's just an exercise.
No, I don't want to rip you off. Don't say it like that, cause I don't want to be like that. People are
It's
gonna be
not
like
a rip off. I don't think.
oh, he's ripping off of seibmoz's style. This is the guy who copies. See, I don't want to be.
There's a
like
guy that he made, like he used a lot of reference of Testicles 8 for his film, and he's like Spanish, I think. And yeah, I love it because it means he's just, I don't know. They can do that if they want. Anyway, actually, I think I need to go now. It's been a long day. but thank you.
Yeah.
It's been a good stream. I haven't done this since the last one, so I'm just trying to get. I mean, this long of a session.
Wait.
Usually I'm
Before
a
you
lot
go,
quicker.
I have to know. Can we get a percentage on how?
No, because I
much?
don't have an end time set.
Damn. I tried, guys. Sorry.
Oh well.
Alright.
For a little while. Okay. See ya. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Have a good
Later.
day.